Hello? Is this thing on? Okay. Okay. It's hot as fuck in here. It's not so hot that I feel like I need to put the AC in, but it is warm in here. That's annoying. So the button that I use to mute my mic, for some reason, if I don't have like a game or something up, Windows immediately thinks I'm trying to search for something for some reason. I don't know why. Like it starts Google searching shit, which that shouldn't even be an option because I like went into the registry and disabled all that shit, so it shouldn't be able to do that. It makes me think Mr. Gates himself showed up and was rummaging around in my PC. He's trying to break stuff, so I switched to Windows 11, and it'll never happen. I'll wait till Windows 12 comes out or something. Isn't that the general like consensus with Windows anyways, is that you skip every other one? Like you had 98, and then there was something after 98, right? But then XP was good. And then there was, what is it? Millennium Edition after XP, and it was shit. And then we had 7. And then we had 8, which was arguably shit. And then we somehow skipped 9 and went to 10, and 10 was like okay. And now we have 11, and apparently most people don't like 11. Which from what I understand, 11 is pretty much, oh, excuse me. It's just Windows 10 with the shittier UI and more personal information tracking. Goodness, alright. Oh my god, there's fucking bugs flying at me. What is this? Oh my god. That's what I get for having my window open. Alright. So. It doesn't look like there's anything interesting on YouTube. And by that, I mean, there's no new Teresa video, which is the only thing I truly care about. She did go to Walgreens yesterday, though. There's a couple... you know... Most of Teresa's shorts just boil down to her singing with the filter on, which... It's like, I want more of this.
Good afternoon, Theodore. What's up?
Guess what I had for
New
breakfast,
boot chugging
Mommy?
goofing?
What
Was
did
there
you
one
have
up
for
there?
breakfast?
I had French toast with powdered sugar on it and whipped cream on it and syrup. It was so delicious. It was so good.
Jesus, that's more sugar than
What
it is
kind of
French
syrup
toast.
was it?
It was strawberry syrup. It
Ew.
was delicious.
It was?
Yes, Mommy.
Okay.
Mommy, I'm going to go take my nap now.
Okay. Have a nice nap.
Like, I'm laughing at this, but this is actually what I do off stream with any of like the model kits and shit that I build. I'm having conversations with them. That's what I spend most of my day doing. I don't even sleep. I just do that. So it's just some sort of weird projection every time I come on here and make fun of somebody else doing that. Go back. Wait, so they're making a new Toxic Avenger movie? Why would they do that? Now I'm getting fucking recommended Buck Bumble. Peter Dinklage, Elijah Wood, Kevin Bacon. Why?
Are headaches keeping you down? Is stress making you look ugly and old?
No, that's just life that's doing that to me.
As you can see, I'm a doctor. Board certified. Have a headache? I reach for the brand of medicine that works the best.
Hydroxyphenamine, hydroxy.
You came to us with those headaches, and we ran some tests. This is a very advanced case of... There is a drug treatment available for this. It's very new and wildly expensive, but your insurance will probably cover it.
What is this?
My name is Winston Goose, and I've been working for you for 13 years.
What can I do for you?
I'm sick, sir. The BT insurance won't help.
What is it you do for us?
Hygiene services. Mop shop. What?
Mop shop. What? We're gonna sort this out, my man.
Fire him again. Jesus Christ. Mop shop.
It could be kind of cool. It's a little bit weird that they decided to go for Peter Dinklage as the fucking Toxic Avenger, though. Definitely the 70s campy shit. It definitely looked very campy. That's kind of why I'm interested. It just seems weird that they would choose Dinklage. Peter Dinklage going on the Daniel Radcliffe route of characters. What happened to, whatever happened to fucking Radcliffe? I do know that he was just acting in a bunch of, like, random shit, and then you just don't hear much about him anymore. And where's trailer 1? I want to know where the first trailer is. Also, I watched the trailer for the new 28 Years Later. I want to know what happened. Like, why did they skip months? We went from 28 days to 28 weeks, and then we went straight to years. We didn't account for the month. And also, how the fuck is the rage virus still around? I thought the whole point of that virus... Maybe I'm misremembering, because the last time I watched 28 Days Later is when, like, shortly after it came out on DVD, right? That years ago. But I thought it's like, as long as they weren't able to feed, they all just kind of died. Right? I thought that was the whole premise, is that they died. And still, the most memorable scene from that first movie is when the, was it like the crows or the ravens or whatever are flying by, and for some reason the guy fucking looks up and one of the birds just drops blood or something in his eye. It's like, what the fuck are you doing, man? Why isn't everybody just wearing biker goggles to protect their eyeballs? Idiots, that's why. They're all idiots. Pierre's dad came to my house with a machete. Dude, who is this guy? Who? Like, I don't even want to click on it because I don't quite understand. Who is this guy? And why doesn't he have eyebrows? Okay, that's actually kind of funny. Funky Pilot 2, Funky Pilot 3. I deeply regret Funky Pilot, Normal Pilot. It's actually kind of funny. I'm not gonna watch them, but the chain of titles is humorous. Coke Zero 3 cups chug? Wait, best, dangerous, and strongest hydraulic press method? What are you talking about? That's just a fucking cheese stick. It's one of those, like, peeled, string cheese peeled things. My giant Chipotle burrito order. Huh. Alright. You know what? Nobody knows what's going on. Check how fast my my PS2 can load up, by the way. Check this shit out. Never mind, you can't check it out because for some reason it's not grabbing the image. Hold up. Boom. Check that out. That YouTube feed looked a bit cursed. It's the YouTube feed where I'm not logged in. on a different browser, so it's very cursed compared to my normal YouTube feed. Like that is the amalgamation of just opening any YouTube link that somebody sends me and clicking on Badlands Chugs and Teresa videos. 99% of that shit I will never touch or look at. Some of it I'm pretty sure would even get me banned. Goodness. Alright. Alright. I don't remember what's going on. I kind of just suddenly, like, saved and quit because I got distracted last night before I ended stream, right? As one does. Items. I thought that said the taco tome for a second. I don't remember picking that bad boy up. I remember we were having to deal with the old grandpa ghost in the house, right? And we got our sister back, and I just started running around. But I feel like before I came out here, there was something else in the house I wanted to check. But yeah, the stream YouTube algorithm is a fucking mess. Oh yeah, we don't have a flashlight still, right? I need to get my bearings again. I remember going out a door and there was like a partition board on one side that was in the way. Okay, I remember this room. Well, we got the item that was dropped from here. I just don't remember what the game wanted me to do at this point. Also, the game is really quiet for some reason. I didn't even change anything. My poor sister and her bum knee. The medical system has failed her. I kind of feel bad for her. She actually has to, like, limp up the stairs and shit.
Wait!
And then she tells me to wait anytime I get even slightly too far from her. This loops back in, right? If I'm remembering... Wait, that's the partition board. Okay, so does that room up top loop? I'm guessing it does. Yeah, I'm gonna look around. I feel like that's where they would hide some items or some shit. Camera angle where you can't see anything? No? Stepped on the pattern on the floor, you felt it sink in a little. Similar switch in the hallway on the other side.
I wonder if this will open if stepped on. I'll stay here.
Just me and my schizophrenic sister.
Please come here. Hurry.
Steps on the pattern on the floor, sink down a little, seems to have unlocked the door.
Mia, didn't we promise? Together always.
Take a picture. The waiting priest. He's not even a bad guy. He's just waiting.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
What are you sorry about? The shadow key. Oh yeah, there was a door that had a light and a shadow key, right? I don't remember where that was. Mayonnaise acting a little funky. She's a little off. I think she just forgot to take her meds is all. Happens to the best of us. I feel like I should turn the game up, but I'm scared that like one of the cutscenes is gonna kick in and be like 4 times the volume. Because there's no regulating some of these games' volume. Ceremony Master's Note 5. Yai is not coming back. Did she really leave Sai behind? Did she survive in the forest? If Sai is cleansed and acts as a shrine maiden alone, the Astrus might be appeased. The records do not mention any rituals with a single shrine maiden, but I will do it. I have to try. Yai, why did you run? Why won't you come back? I'm curious if the asterisks get filled out in the books as you gain more information, or if it's something that you're meant to fill out yourself, figure out. Get your big head out of the way. Alright. Let me check something.
Mia, everyone's calling me.
Who's calling? What? Answer the phone. Yeah, the volume's at 90%. I'll put it to 100, but I have it like that's not gonna help. Oh, brother, that's gonna get loud. We all know what the asterisks are code for. I mean, we all know, but I just want the book to tell me, you know? Padlock engraved with a butterfly design. Heavy-looking door. Butterfly design. Didn't we have a butterfly key? Alright, we're gonna get ghosted, aren't we? I keep expecting those to be like cutscenes, the way the camera moves behind it when she opens the doors. Alright, so we got the shadow key. We need a butterfly key and a light key, I guess? Not like the fruit or whatever. The likey plant or whatever it's called. Not those. The tree. Those things are disgusting, by the way. Sorry if anybody likes those, but they're gross. They're your favorite. They are not your favorite. You do not like those. You're lying. Nobody likes those. Anybody who says that they like it is a liar. They're saying it because they want to be different. Like what the likey fruit or whatever, like the... Oh, I don't even know if it's a tree or a plant. I just know that I've tasted it before and it's not very good. Is this it? This shit. It's not good. Look at family, soapberry family. It tastes like soap. How do you pronounce it? Isn't there usually like Google will tell you how to pronounce something if it's a fucked up word? Likey? Yeah, likey. You taste like soap? Man, what the fuck? You like those? You don't like those. Lychee? Lychee? It just looks like a vibrantly red nutsack. Okay, it doesn't, but all the same, it looks like it should taste good, right? They don't. At least in my experience. I've only ever tried it a couple times. They don't taste good to me. And anything that I've ever had that's supposed to be flavored like said fruit has never tasted good to me. Wait, what are you linking here? Wait, what is this? Soap can be said in two ways. In one way, soap is the material principle of cleanliness as such. But we have already shown that there is no material principle in God, therefore God is not made of soap. Do we have, like, imperial evidence that that is true? Doesn't taste of much, to be honest. Maybe I just had some, like, bad ones or something. Again, I've only tried it a couple times. I was not a huge fan. The one you hate tasted like nothing, but the juice tastes like asshole juice. Huh? Are you sure you're eating fruit there, bud? Or any sort of plant? What were you chewing on? Oh, the one that you had. Gotcha. It's the door for short people. I need my sister to stand on this. Thank you.
I wonder if this will open if stepped on.
She's a little slow, but I love her all the same.
Stay here.
She is family, of course. Alright, this is where the cutscene was, where he dropped the whatever it was. I don't remember what he even dropped. It was a book or something, right? Now, I remember I grabbed that, and then I went outside to where I just grabbed the shadow key. So now, what have I missed? Used to roam these parts, you know? I don't think they did. No, I can't help but think of like the really, really short guys from Sekiro that have like the straw hats. So I mean, you could be right. It is part of Japanese mythology or folklore. Where haven't I gone? Because this is the main door, right? We're roaming. Not like a Roman, but we're roaming. We're neandering. Alright, we go back out here. You're a descendant of them? You're 3'1"? You're that tall? Fucking showing off in my chat? Yeah, this just loops back around, right? There's nothing else here. So whatever I need is probably just not even in this building at this point. Did you just call them Romans and then Neanderthals? I did not. I did not say that at all. It's my congested nose that's making it sound like other things. He said it! Get his ass! Alright, so I have to leave through the front door, I guess, right? I thought there was another, like, hidden room in here. I remember there being, like, a cuck cage or something, right? There's a room upstairs, but that was just to get the thing that dropped over here. Alright, we're leaving. Cancel him? Ban him? You wouldn't dare. I thought... Okay. Well, there's an item. I thought that fucking piece of cloth was a ghost. Some film? Oh, I remember. Okay, well, I mean, I remember this house now. It's where the stuff was upstairs, and I had to go get the ball. I had to keep running back upstairs because the ghost boy dropped the ball, and then I had to go up and drop the ball, and then I had to go pick up the item, and it was a lot of back and forth. A little bit of buck bumble. It sounds... I genuinely thought you were trying to trick me with some, like a homoerotic film of some persuasion. Because it sounds... Like, if I'm just being honest, it sounds like a gay porn. Buck Bumble. It sounds like a porn actor name. Okay. Okay. Am I actually soft-locked from my schizophrenic sister? Okay, it'll let me go around. You gotta find the Buck Bumble rock. Okay, that's where she got her feet grabbed. The ghost boy's balls dropped. Why are you talking about that? Listen. Sometimes the truth isn't very pleasant to hear about. Square mouth of the old well gapes open, not unlike your mother. That's not nice. But again, sometimes the truth hurts. Sometimes the truth will set you feet. Wait, what? Hammer design? No sickle though, huh? I think we're safe to use that door. When disabled people like mayonnaise hold the line, I just throw out of the way. And she's not disabled. Oh, I mean, I guess she's physically disabled, right? Her knee is actually fucked up. She's just on the ditzy side. Alright, so this is where the locks are, right? 2 padlocks in a cell door. There's a symbol engraved in each padlock. One is light and the other is Yagami. Turn it to the canned dog food. Back to the fucking canned dog food factory. Why does it have to be canned dog food, by the way? You don't think they would dehydrate her and put her in some dry dog food? Like those big, like 15-pound bags? I feel like that'd be the more efficient way to go. Mechanically separated. That's pretty fucking good. It just says, there's like a warning on the label. It says may contain mechanically separated disabled children. May or may not be a ghost.
Wait!
What do you mean? No, I'm not waiting. Kusabi. It's still ambiguous to turn into the dog food. What did he mean by this? Do you know that I was almost a monk? That's why I know that definitely God is not soap. Now, when you say you were almost a monk, I don't know if you're joking or not. But if you were almost a monk, are we talking more like a Buddhist monk? Or are we talking like one of the monks that has like the funny haircut where they have like the ring around their head? You're not joking. That's crazy. This man has tuned pianos, almost become a monk, is one friend away from knowing Teresa, that he's living the fucking life. From the TV show Monk? What the hell is that guy's name again? Something Shaloub? Something like that. He had a funny name. That's the only reason why I remember it. Like Tony Shaloub or something like that. Does he do 2d8 unarmed damage? We're not doing D&D. A monastic vacation wasn't going to have a tonsure. I still don't know how to pronounce that word either. There's so many words that I know of that I don't know how to actually phonetically pronounce. There's something here. Tonsil? You got your tonsils removed? Right here. There. The controller isn't vibrating. Garden woman. I do love me a garden woman. Wakes up, boots up 600 watt PS2, plays ghost photography game. Actually 800 watts, thank you very much. Get it right. We're talking D&D. I've been many things. Is she like a garden gnome? No, she doesn't have the little hat. Oh, shit. Where's my map? I don't know if the map tells me shit, realistically. Oh my god, this moves so slow. Does it show what doors I have and haven't been in? It doesn't seem like it does. Actually, this will tell me right here. No, it does not. Because these doors are still locked for me. I know that for a fact. Aye. Can't wait for Turd Under Rug to come back. just backtrack 20 minutes to go check on the turd under the rug. It's not a fucking turd under the rug, but I don't know how many times I have to keep saying that. It's not a fucking turd. Stop making me call it a turd. Want to hear something funny? Sure. If it's not funny, I'm banning you. I'm letting Corrigan ban you. Wait. What is this? You're the one that called it a turd room? Only because you keep calling it a turd under the rug. It's canon now? It's actually in the player manual? It's been retroactively added to every person's legitimate copy of Fatal Frame 2, The Crimson Butterfly, on PS2, later ported to Xbox, I believe. It does look like a giant... I mean, it kind of does. But there's no, like, stink fumes coming off of it. Fuck, do I want to backtrack this whole house? Not really. I feel like whatever I need isn't on this side of the building, though. Because I remember leaving this area, and then you get to the weird ghost grandpa room, and then she starts having a schizophrenic fit in the center of the room. And then we leave. Yeah, like she just stood here on the way out of this side of the house. Last few times I streamed, like, Digimon on Schedule 1 and forgot to change what game I was playing on Twitch, so it was under Avowed for all those streams. Nice. No wonder why no one was watching. Oh, that's not nice. I'm sure Avowed is a great game. It's fossilized. It's like, okay, it's like one of those really dry, crusty dog turds that you can tell that the dog needs to go to the vet. It's the old Pompeii turd. It's been there before. They even built the building around it. It's like a national monument so that it can't be disturbed. So they had to build the building around it. It's in the same place that it's always been. The wild dog turds that baked in the sun. Yes, that's what's under that rug. We don't know if it's actually from a dog or not, because it's illegal to tamper with it to run any sort of forensics. Yo, what's up, Soul? Oh my, I'm doing pretty good. I'm still congested as fuck. How you doing, man? Tastes like dog? I have to do a taste test on it? And this is the doll room. Wait, did I not get the butterfly key from here? Am I misremembering? That's the stacked diamond key, right? But I thought when I solved this puzzle, I got the butterfly key or something. Am I making stuff up to make myself feel better? This is where we found our knocked out sister. Sad hurt mad? You just described my entire life, bud. You get used to it. It becomes a part of you. You think one of the twins made it? Wait, which one of the twins, though? Because apparently this tradition's been going on for, like, centuries, right? They used twins to do the ceremony. Do you think it was like Yai and Sai, or do you think it was one of the boys that they talked about? Basically Kojima's design philosophy. You know, at least I can give the man the credit of doing something somewhat unique with his games. We're all the way back here. And by unique, I mean ripping off a bunch of like 80s and 90s movies and then hiring a bunch of actors to play characters in his games. That's kind of unique, right? Can't just flush a shit that magnitude needs to be framed or placed on the ground and covered with a rug. Just so, like, dust doesn't get on it. Because it's not like one of those scenarios where you can clean it off, right? So if dust gets on it, you're fucked. You have to cover it up. And they haven't had the time or the manpower to move it to a museum yet. Oh yeah. Trying to think where the fuck I would not have been yet. The only thing I can think is maybe I need to leave this building, or there's a random door I haven't seen. Or a random puzzle that I forgot about. What is middle age now? Yeah, according to the newer generation, middle age is like 20s.
Okay, throw me some numbers.
Biddies. It's okay, they bronzed it. Can you imagine a scenario? Oh wait, put the books... Oh! Okay, that makes more sense now. This one. You're gonna make me read all of these again, aren't you? And that is some crusty texture work on that kanji. I can't even read what half of that shit says. Wait. 1 second. Just progressively more and more congested as I talk. Metal Gear Solid 2 is the best game, but people hate Raiden so much. Right? Yeah, what was up with that? I can read Japanese very, very roughly. Very roughly. He just ripped ass in his diaper? Who did? Me? You would know. There wouldn't be much of a diaper left. Yeah, what was up with the hate for Raiden in Metal Gear 2? Is it just because he wasn't Snake? They got hit with the bait and switch or whatever? I've never played Metal Gear 2, I just know of the fact that apparently like the beginning portion of the game is meant to be like a training session or something where you're actually playing Raiden. Even though it looks like it's Snake or whatever. The reason I hated him because everyone thought they were going to play Snake, but nope. Yeah, it was something like that. You get baited with Snake for a bit, and then they swap to him. Gotcha. The Buddha statue was hidden in the shelves with a tiny key in its hand. There's some empty bookshelves with the Buddha statue. Writing is inscribed in the wood. Engrave the crimson butterfly to seal up the asterisk. If there's no sacrifice, repent with a kusabi. Let me read that again. Engrave the crimson butterfly to seal up the asterisk. If there's no sacrifice, repent with a kusabi. So there's book about ritual. Words have been crossed out with the asterisks. A book about some kind of ritual was in a 6-sided book. Okay. So this doesn't mention the six-sided bookcase. So Crimson Twin Disaster and Ritual are what needs to go in there? What is this then? Can't use from the menu screen. Eat my ass. Crimson Twin Disaster Ritual. Oh, there. Okay, well that makes more sense. You can just read what it says up top. Jesus Christ. Okay, engrave the Crimson Butterfly to seal up the asterisk. If there's no sacrifice, repent with a Kusabi. Okay, there's 5 slots. I love the Easter egg in Metal Gear 3 where the end literally dies from all. I've never played any of them other than the first one and Revengeance. I plan on starting them soon. Crimson? Taboo? But nothing happens. Okay. Can I read the books again? Can I read them from the file instead? Old books? Oh, here we go. So many Easter eggs in these games, it's kind of ridiculous they had the time. If you're in the boss fight and you change the time on your console, he literally just dies because of how long you took. Oh yeah, you're talking about like the old guy boss fight, right? Where if like you just like save the game and shut it off for like a week or something like that, and you load the game back up, he's just fucking dead or some shit. That's so funny. That is one thing that I can't fault Kojima for, though, is just dumb shit like that. I'm sure there was some of that in Death Stranding somewhere. Bride Maidens of the past, future, made into Crimson Butterflies will return from the asterisk, the Guardians of the Village. The gate to hell is called the Asterisk Gates, not on the Asterisk. Okay. The mouth which utters asterisk made speechless by the asterisk, listen not to the asterisk. Those who heed the asterisk are turned heartless by the asterisk. Crimson Sacrifice Ritual. Okay. Disaster as repentance. Kusabi. Okay. Okay. Crimson Butterflies. Asterisk. Sacrifice. So it's just word association. Repentance. Kusabi. Okay, ritual is Kusabi. Disaster is repentance. Crimson Wing is Crimson Butterfly. Okay, taboo is asterisk. Twin is sacrifice. Okay. I immediately forgot. I know this was first. Twin is sacrifice, right? And was it taboo or was it ritual? Oh, here we go. You can actually read the books too. Okay, Kusabi is ritual. This needs to be repent. Heard something unlock behind the bookshelves. There's a Conan O'Brien secret side mission in Death Stranding. Completely pointless. Well, it gives you the lame-ass hat. Hey, it's not a lame-ass hat, okay? Everybody wants to roleplay as an otter.
Never mind.
Not everybody wants to be an otter, but people like to roleplay as one. Oh, fucking hell, it's been a while since Ghostman Johnson has been around. Oh. Thanks for that. Got his ass. I like that you can just use her as bait. Holy fuck. Cut that shit out. Don't you see I'm ghost busting right now? Here he comes. This guy is the mummified turd. Look at him. He looks like he's fucking crusty and white. He is he's the dry dog turd in human form, in ghost form. There he goes. Off to a better place. We sent him off to pasture. He's gonna live the rest of his days out on a farm. Busting them ghosts off so hard. You know what they say, busting makes you feel good. Now I need to remember where the room is with the two keys, the two locks. Where? Hello? Kurt and Carl, get the fuck out of the way. I can't take your picture. Oh my god. Oh. I don't know what I did. I fucking stunned his ass. Can we get away from the random towels drying on the rack? Oh, that was a big one. He liked that. I think I like the camera better in this one compared to the first game. Especially the fucked up sounds it makes. I like the sound of someone unzipping an infinite zipper in my ear every time a ghost gets close to me. Gonna take a picture of him later in the game. He's gonna be titled Crusty Dog Turd Man. It's like decrepit, no, like desiccated. What's like a better word for turd?
If it was to come to this, we should have done the ritual.
Uh-oh. Desiccated feces, man. It's kind of nice you don't have to heal Mayo. It is kind of nice, but I don't know if it's true or not. Well, I don't, there's no truth or not. I don't know if it's the case or not, but I have a bad feeling that it's kind of like the Silent Hill 2 treatment, where if you let your sister get hit too many times, it's going to fuck with the ending or something. Though it is kind of nice that you can use her as bait.
I knew.
Feculent object. On the table, lit faintly by paper-shade lamp, there's some red-stained writing paper. Beneath the table, there's a Japanese girl doll looking this way. You just pretty much described my desk. Decrepit fecal man. I think desiccated is better, right?
In the Osaka house.
That kind of drives home the fact that he's dried out. Folklorist 9. That's a lot of words. Poop hands, poop for diarrhea, poop on their hands. Damn, where is that video? Oh, where is that? I thought I saved it. Well, I've got the Starbucks one. That's not the same.
But the deal is this, is that the woman didn't realize who's an associate. Her name was Jess or something, Jessica.
Freeze-dried cock on me.
That when questioning me about Starbucks and its lattes, that it's a concoction of milk. The John Stewart woman associate.
This is so good.
I said, yes, it is a concoction of milk with some flavoring in it. Yes. And I said to her that milk is something that's produced by the mammary glands, and it is a body fluid. However,
yeah, my PS2 is pretty good at running
by
YouTube.
The mammary glands, and people tend to like its taste. It tends to nourish people. It tends to give life. It's probably, you know, it's a strange thing that milk comes from the mammary glands, and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. And I said that semen, because you know, I had this thing going back a year ago with me talking about semen and Starbucks lattes, and they do put it in there. Many
they
people
do put it in
and
there.
said I should
they put semen in Starbucks lattes.
Get off of it. One guy wrote me and told me he wasn't going to send me any more offers.
I knew you were
until I
alive
stopped
because my
talking about
nipples was
semen in Starbucks coffee. I told him to keep his offerings. But at any rate, the semen is another kind of milk. It's something that's produced.
Can you imagine making yourself a cup of chocolate milk with synthetic semen?
By the testicle glands of a man. People tend to like milk that's produced by the mammary glands of a woman. Starbucks has figured out that people tend to like semen that's produced by the testicle glands of a man. So what's the big deal? If they mix milk and semen together, makes, for some people, a nice taste. Now, I don't go to Starbucks. I don't drink coffee, first of all. But when I said that, I know they're not going to air that. I know they're not going to edit it. I know they're going to put that on the air. They're not going to do that.
Please help support our ministry by giving your tithes and offerings.
Milk, mammary glands, semen, testicle glands, both are naturally produced by the body, and a lot of people tend to like them.
A lot of people tend to like them.
So Starbucks has figured it out. So they blend a little semen synthetic with their synthetic blends of milk. And people drink Starbucks coffee. I don't. And I will not. And I advise you, don't drink it either. Unless you want to drink some synthetic semen.
Yeah, don't drink Starbucks unless you want to drink synthetic semen. What is it? Pastor Manning. I can't believe I'm typing this in. The poop compilation. No, there's another one.
Here's MAGA. Here's the example of MAGA. So a man goes to the bathroom and he poops. Pooped on hands, poop. Diarrhea, poop. The poop, their poop hands, poop with the poop. A loafer, poop. The poop. You're putting your poop hands on your children. Poop hands, poop. They got poop on their hands as well. Poop. A stool of Satan, poop. Here's MAGA. Here's
Holy fuck. The stool of Satan. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, that's good. What can I say? He's a man of God. Oh, fuck. As expected. How do you, like, go back to the game after that? You think the ads are based on the search history of the streamer? Actually, not his, but mine? That makes a lot of sense, I guess. Sound like he was a man of poop? He might be. The stool of Satan is so fucking funny. poop hands on their children and the stool of Satan. Oh, here comes the faces. Spooky. Oh my god. Alright. As expected, the jailer won't tell me anything, won't even say a word. It's a total reversal of the treatment I got when I came to the village. I guess this was a real reason I was invited to the village. The cell is also used to store documents. I was able to find several important manuscripts. I can continue my research, but I doubt anyone will ever see it. Hellish Abyss. It is unclear how long this hole that connects to our world to the underworld has existed. They say that if the cover to it is opened, it will cause a terrible disaster. This is the origin of the Gate to Hell folktale. As a taboo word, it is often As a taboo word, it is often represented in other texts as asterisk. The suffering of the sacrifice is used to seal the hellish abyss. The mourners. They are the guardians of the hellish abyss. They are only ones that can get near it. When the year of the ceremony comes, the mourners sew their eyes shut so they cannot glimpse to the hellish abyss. Criminals and anyone that has seen the hellish abyss are also forced to become mourners. Afterwards, they live underground, never returning to the surface. What can be so bad that looking at it is forbidden? Have they seen Reddit? "100% escapement. All I get is diaper, boner gel, and arthritis commercials on this stream." And maybe it is based on my search history then. Damn, be lucky that that's all you're getting. Hammer key? Ooh. Hammer time. A key and an old map were jammed inside. You put the old map in your file. I don't remember where that door is. I know that the map is showing me where that door is. It's not helping me that much. Books about legends. You can't read some of the pages. What could have they been? Okay. Nothing. Anything cool? Poop hands. Poop on the children. The stool of Satan. Where's the door? How do I leave? There we go. A lot of criminal defense lawyer commercials. Yeah, it's definitely based on my search history then.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Why do you get Gamble Court ads? You've never opened online gambling? Oh, 100% based on mine then. All I do is gamble and need defense attorneys because of my boner gel addiction.
No, it won't open. What do we do? There should be a key somewhere. I'll go look for it. Wait here, okay? No, don't go! Stay with me. Mayu. I'll be right back. You just promised! Don't leave me. Please, don't leave me.
I like that this girl... Good lord. This girl's ran off like 10 times by herself to do whatever the fuck she wants, but the second I need to leave, she gets upset. Uh-oh. Mayo. Bum leg lore. It's not her fault. It's not like she pushed her, unless she did.
I'll be right back. I really will. Wait just a minute, okay?
Dear sister.
Ooh.
Are you leaving me again?
Just shut the door so you don't have to look at her. Shut the little window. Osaka house map. The key should be around here somewhere. It's definitely the location of the key according to the map. The map says Osaka house. The key should be there. Thank you. They've reiterated it 3 times. Back to back.
Don't go. Stay with me. Mia.
Oh, interesting. She actually is lighting the camera up. Confined Mayu.
I don't want to be alone.
Punished Mayu. Solid Mayu.
Broke your son's skin. Don't go. Please don't leave me.
She has her own snake lore. Imprisoned mayonnaise? Damn, this music is kind of fucked up. Where was it? It was like... I like that you get a tiny little glimpse of what the room is in the top right corner, but it's not enough to actually see what the fuck is going on. Entrance, antechamber, dirt floor passageway. That's what they used to call me back in the day. Below Kurosawa. You know, instead of actually trying to suss out on the map where that is, I could just run around in circles for like 20 minutes until I stumble across the door. But there's mud there? I don't think there is, if I'm being honest. Alright, where's the little map? No, not this one. There's a mark inside one of the walls. There's a hole in the wall where the men can see it all. Mud limit? Don't get too lost in the sauce when it comes to the mud, though. You don't want to go full Hubert. You just become a giant, like, lump of a tumor flesh mud. I don't know where this is. It's near stairs. Just run around. Find it eventually. The goal is to become the successor to Hubert. You're gonna need to eat way more mud than any human should be allowed to. Just letting you know right now. The amount of mud that you're gonna need to consume exceeds anything that anybody has ever done. Like, you might as well double down and get like a Guinness World Book or World Records book entry while you're doing it. You might as well multitask. Oh my god, I don't understand this ghost. You get like very, very brief. Yeah, like that didn't even work. Oh my god, it's such a tiny fucking window when you can attack her. Oh! But it's always a zero shot, I guess, because you're having to wait. It's the wall grandma. watching the stream, you're constantly eating mud? Are you bulking? I'm confused. That's not what I wanted to do. That was a waste of ammo. Grandma dropped me an orb. What a nice lady. You're grinding? What does that have to do with mud? Music's fucked up. Is this it? Yeah, okay, I was right. I'm glad that I decided to go this way instead of the other way. I almost just ran around the front of the house for like a half an hour. Flashlight came on, but it wouldn't come on in the house. It's because of the ghost of Grandpa. He hates when people waste AA batteries. He can never find any for his remote control to listen to his TV serial sitcoms. Watching a Stewie stream compels viewers to start sipping mud into their mouth. Let's not start any rumors. I don't need any more criminal defense lawyers. Dynamic shadow lore? Is that what it is? It's building upon the previous lore. Wait, it's in the same spot too. Wait, so we needed the hammer key? Oh, that was a side door, right? So can we go back in the main entrance? I'm assuming we have to, right? What house is this? What is it? That's what I get for button mashing. I'll never know what it said. Seems to be held shut by some powerful force. Okay, this is Kurosawa. Okay, so I do need to go to a different house. So we're just leaving our sister in the haunted house? That's kind of fucked up. She doesn't even have a camera to fight back. It was involuntary at first, but then you embrace the inner Hubert. I respect it. Just don't tell anybody it was because of my stream, though. I'm not looking to get into shit for somebody eating mud. Just because I do it doesn't mean I condone anybody else doing it. Where's my photo? Oh, there it is. Drowned woman. She wasn't drowning. How do you even drown? Just swim. It's that easy. Just move your arms. Or just don't move your arms. You just float. Let's be honest, everyone watching the stream is just chilling, eating mud. I mean, somebody might be drinking some mud. Little mud milkshake. How much dirt do you think you could sneak into somebody's milkshake before they realize that they're actually drinking dirt? That's what I want to know. Seems to be locked. We might actually have to go back to the turd room. Not even as a joke. I think that might actually be the Osaka house. Finally. Finally, some quality content. Get it. Ah, too slow. Slip it into their IV fluid. Holy fuck, that would be so messed up. What did it say? Looks like you can enter the building here. Inside, yes. How did this man die? Well, it seems like somebody's been slowly siphoning what resembles mud into their IV fluids. Do we get any other film reels? Nope. Let's play this one again. I want to see if there's something relevant. We climb into the hole? I don't know where this is. There's a fly on the projector. Get that fly off of there. Have I been here? This doesn't look familiar. IV fluid is just mud to begin with? You think so? I don't think it is. I'm gonna take this with me just in case. I think Starbucks knows how they put dirt in drinks. People know what? They put human milk? It's not human milk, okay? He's alleging that it's semen in breast milk, right? But he also did use the word synthetic. So it's fake semen and fake woman milk. Woman milk sounds wrong. Let's not call it woman milk. Man milk doesn't sound much better, to be fair. It actually sounds worse now that I said it out loud. Love me a good drum roll. How do you fake semen? It's not hard. And because it's not hard, that's why you have to fake it. Is man milk any better? Man milk does sound grosser. What about Milky Way? What do you think they put inside of Milky Ways? I bet Pastor Manning is pissed at that candy bar existing. No, fuck that. Every time I walk in that little closet, there's a ghost there. Whose milk are we swimming inside this cosmic void? Good question. We are in the Milky Way, right? That's a new Kojima game plot? Don't give him any ideas. Countless large gashes in the door, rusted sickle stuck into it. Tried forcing the door open, but it wouldn't budge. Take the sickle out of it. Ghost? Go. Zoom that shit. Take their picture. You sack of shit. Doo-doo. We're all just swimming in some greater deity's milk. That's why they call it the Milky Way. Is this way? This is not the way. I don't remember how to get to the weird white-haired child who keeps calling me the wrong name. That it took me like 3 hours into the game to realize he was calling me the wrong name. Do we actually have to go back to the turd room? All Gods Village, Osaka House front. We actually, I think, do.
It's our fault.
Gotcha ass. Storehouse Bound. That's the sequel to Homeward. What is it called? Homeward Bound. I almost said Homeless Bound. Which is where I'm headed with jokes like that. Maybe it's called the Milky Way because we can all milk. Other sentient beings in other galaxies can't milk. What if that was the case? What if there actually were some sort of facsimile to humans on other planets, but they just didn't have nipples? Or, in Pastor Manning's case, testicle glands, which produce synthetic milk in their own way. I can't believe we had to come back into the turd house. Is this actually the right place? Open the map. This is the Osaka house. Hi. You knew we'd be back? I'm getting ready to enter the room. I bet anything that the rug is moved. If it's not, I'm gonna be a little bit disappointed. Just thinking about someone coming into the stream when you're talking about that stuff and being like, what the fuck is going on here, and leaves? I mean, that's the great filter. That's why I don't have any viewers, is because this is what I talk about. It just filters out way too many people. That's why I only keep the quality around. There's a lump in the bedding, as if there's something inside. Why does it look like it has knees? It has joints. Only the best of the best remain? Exactly. It's like a hazing ritual. Hello? That's not even a ghost. Oh, wait. Give it to me. It won't let me take a picture of her. Yeah, I don't think it's a ghost. It's just a fucking peeping Tom. Got her. Staring woman. Yeah, see, it's not even a ghost. It's just somebody watching to see if I've touched the rug. They want to make sure that I'm not disturbing it. What was left in this house that I didn't interact with? I don't remember. Just some low music in the background. The boy who knows the entrance. Man facing wall. He got in trouble. Somebody put him in the corner. Mortuary tablets and incense burners on the family altar are covered with dust. Anything hiding? No. Oh yeah, there was the fucked up partition wall. Very disappointed the turd didn't start floating and chasing after you. That would be fucked up. That would be the scariest ghost in the game. If that shit just started chasing me. Type 0 film. Okay. We got the Super Saiyan film. I'm guessing it just always 0 shots or something. Milk. Mammary glands, semen, testicle glands. They tend to like it. People tend to like it. Now, I don't drink Starbucks. I don't even drink coffee. It's like the biggest line of bullshit I've ever heard. Camera equipment and film acquired the alarm equipped feature. When this function is equipped, it sounds a tone to warn you of the exact fatal frame moment. Ooh. I mean, it kind of already does that, doesn't it? Like the weird clicking sound that the camera makes. Where'd she go? Why are you so hard to take pictures of? Village report. He likes his human milk fresh. You're saying he doesn't like the fake stuff, right? He doesn't want the synthetic stuff. He wants the real deal straight from the source. That makes sense. For some reason, one of the statues is in the form of twins. I've also found the description of twin deity statue in the writings lying around the house. 2 books. I looked down at the old well, but it was pitch black and I couldn't see a thing. If you listen closely, you can only hear wind blowing, and it seems that the water is all dried up. I can't tell. 3 books. Found a small shrine at the top of the long set of stairs shrouded in mist. It seems very old, but it's well made and it's not fallen into disrepair. The entrance has a large butterfly. Small shrine at the top of a long set of stairs. What? I came to this hill to take a look at the gate I passed through when I entered the village, but when I tried to find it, seemed to be survey details of various locations, but the entries are cut off. Must be something at these places he wrote about. Yeah, but what about the ghost girl who's quite literally still just standing here? Like, I can see that the viewfinder's wanting to pick her up. Woman on deck. Okay. All hands on deck. Like the coffee, don't like milk. Kind of on that dude's side. I don't know about milk. I mean, I wouldn't put it past Starbucks to be using some sort of synthetic, like, milk. But I don't necessarily think that it's synthetic semen. I could be wrong. Maybe semen is just cheaper than milk. Just in general. It's probably a little bit easier to produce. I don't know for sure, like certain though. Especially now with all the tariff. Alright, anything else in here? Oh, there actually is. Where is it? Is it a ghost or like hidden ghost man? I have a feeling I missed something. I bet the dude's getting milk like it better than the cows. It's like an animal rights thing. Yeah, but what about the poor guys? Someone's getting milked, is what I'm saying. Someone's having to endure it. Another spirit orb. Oh. Where is it? Somewhere over here. What? Girl in hiding. You're just not doing a very good job of it. That's all I'm saying. Oh, yeah, okay. So I need to go to all the places that were marked down on the notepads. But like 2 or 3 of them, I don't even know. I know that it mentioned the well, which I'm assuming is the well that's like outside in the village, not the one down in the building. Here he comes. It didn't make the sound for the zero shot. Or is that like another type of upgrade? If so, that's bullshit. Where'd he go? Officially gone off the deep end? Brother, we've been off the deep end. We're clawing our way back up. A little bit disappointed that whatever's underneath that rug didn't move or change places or float or whatever it is that things under rugs do. But it was nice to come back to see it again. Been a couple hours. Doom. Ooh, sometimes the camera fucks with me. Because it, like, completely shifts where it is in the room when you're going through doors. Always good to see an old friend. It is. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't excited to come back. Goodness, man. I hate when I blow my nose and it just makes it worse. Like the whole scenario just gets worse after blowing my nose. Do I need to go over here? Something about overlooking the village, right? Which I'm assuming is this little spot. But I'm wondering if it wants me to go to that graveyard? Graveyard Gary? Oh. One of them did mention a Torii gate, right? You can see a rotting Shinto gate through the trees. You can't see a penetrable path beyond it. Blew up trying to get their path penetrated. Some kind of altar. Where are the things? Oh, it did mention something guarded by a butterfly as well, right? That one I don't know. Alright, I need to clear these out as well. Maybe. Is it village reports? One of the statues is in the form of twins. I've also found a description of a twin deity statue in the writings lying around the house. One of the statues is in the form of twins. I've also found a description of a twin deity statue in writings lying around the house. Looked down into the old well, but it was pitch black and I couldn't see a thing. If you listen closely, you can only hear wind blowing up and it seems that the water is all dried up. Let's go for the well. I know that that's somewhere in town if it's the same one. If it's not the one in town, then it's the one that's inside the building. Let me check the statue really quick. Wind deity statue. One of them definitely mentioned a gate though, right? Small shrine at the top of a long set of stairs shrouded in mist. Seems very old, but it's well made, has not fallen into disrepair. The entrance has a large butterfly. Came to this hill to take a look at the gate I passed through when I entered the village, but when I tried to find it... Is it not this? Oh, there we... I had to check it again. They've been talking about gates since the start of the game. They like gates. What can I tell you? What can I say? What can I say? I came to this hill to take a look at the gate I passed through when I entered the village, but when I tried to find it, the ruined gate was buried under the trees and other flora. Can't find the path that we used to come here. This hill is called Misono Hill. More M names. According to the literature, this location plays a key role in the ceremony. Right in the middle lies a massive rock known as the Offering Stone, and the surrounding area is protected by wards. This offering stone also seems to be a cover for sealing some kind of hole. What sort of hole needs a gigantic stone like this for a cover? Why does it need to be covered at all? What if this is the very thing that I've been searching for, way out of the village? I have to check this out more thoroughly. Okay, so what about the long set of stairs? Where'd you go? You son of a bitch. The giant butthole? You think that's what it is? The exit to hell is just a giant anus. Twin deity statue. I remember seeing like an actual statue, I think. An evil butthole. Did you play that Silent Hill with the Gigabutt enemy? The Gigabutt enemies? Which one is that? Because it sounds like I should have played that yesterday. No, I've only ever played the first three. And then there was one on the PSP that I played like way back in the day. I think you were like a trucker or something. But I got like 30 minutes into it and then got too scared to play it. There were big hemorrhoidal butt enemies. Somehow I must have missed that. I don't know what that is.
If it was to come to this, we should have done the ritual.
Weeping woman. What's new, am I right? Surveyor must have been here. Near the well there's a piece of a note. Here we go. Looked down to the old well, but it was pitch black. I couldn't see a thing. If you listen closely, you can only hear wind blowing, and it seems that the water's all dried up. I can't tell which was here first, the house or the well. Neither has been used in a while. According to the records, this house used to belong to the powerful Tsuchihara family. In this village, the Osaka, Kiryu, and Tachibana families were also influential. All of those names, I believe, are in Yakuza as well. Which is kind of funny. They were also influential. I mean, they're probably common names. Each house had its own crest, held power in the village. As a group, they're also in charge of a special ritual. Each was a branch of the Kurosawa family who administered the ceremony. They performed the role of priests. The Kurosawa name is scattered throughout the literature. No concrete information is written. I have no doubt that they've held absolute power, though. Where in the world did the villagers go? How do you get out of this village? The answers to these questions lie within the Kurosawa house. I'm not sure how I know, but I have a strong feeling about this. The Kurosawa. Big hemorrhoidal butt enemies. The well checker. What a ghost to put in the old log. Yai, why did you leave by yourself? It's our fault that this is happening to Itsuki. You promised we'd always be together. Fluorite Hang on, we haven't got to listen to our rock radio in a while.
Come back now. Don't leave me alone. Park here. I don't want to be alone. Yay. Yay.
Now, what I'm curious about is, are the sisters that you're playing as in this game separate from Sai and Yai and they're being possessed, or are they the same girls that just don't remember? You think leaving mayonnaise was a bad choice? Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
I want to see Itsuki. I'm sorry. It's all our fault. If we hadn't run away, Itsuki and the others, it didn't have to be this way.
What did she mean by this? Boom, boom. Oh, can I open this yet? Probably not, right? Door seems to be locked. Thanks. He's gonna call me by the wrong name, isn't he?
Come
Wait.
here, Yai.
Kind of demanding. The cell key, I think they keep it at the Osaka house. Break the pinwheel seal to get to the basement of that house. What? Search the family altar. It has some kind of mechanism. Make all 4 sections of the pinwheel the same color. That'll open the underground door.
Don't give up. We can get out.
What? What pinwheel? What? I think they keep it at the Osaka house. Break the pinwheel seal to get to that house's underground. Search the family altar. It has some kind of mechanism. Make all 4 sections of the pinwheel the same color. That'll open the underground door. Yay! So we have to go back into the turd house. Is that the altar it's talking about? At the family altar? I don't remember there being an altar in here. Was there? Like, that explains the film that was in here, right? Rope supporting the shelf is broken and the shelf has fallen into the sunken fireplace. Pinwheel? Isn't anything special in the closet? You don't know that. This is where the ghost girl was. She's still here. She's just kind of chilling. Woman on deck. This music is also too intense for what's going on, which is nothing. There's fucking nothing happening. Oh, well this is all... Oh, you son of a bitch. I had to go talk to the ghost boy before I could do this. 5 pinwheel stone tablets in the small door behind the family altar. An unlocking device? They all have to be the same color? I see. Must only turn a certain number of times after Oh, I didn't notice that there was a limited amount of moves. Oh, yep, turns 4. Blue Stinger is the worst offender for inappropriate music when literally nothing is happening. Okay, so this... So blue has to either face the top left or bottom right. So... No, that's not right. Four turns, gonna end up like it is, right? Yeah. So I need this to be green. What opened? Said something behind the wall, right? This music, man. I don't think it was doing this up until this part, right? It's been mostly just kind of like soft ambient noises. Once in a while there's some like lightning scared the shit out of me. On the other side of the wall? What's on the other side? Seems to have okay, now it can move. Some of the doors are a little bit finicky to interact with. Gotcha ass. Searching below. She's not very good at naming her photos. Something is shining on the doll's shadow. Pre-night? That's not a real word. Japanese doll in a glass box here. Old suits of armor, Buddha statues here. This place must have been used for storage. Something's reflecting in the light. Stone mirror. Oh, you can still only carry one. Pregnite? Oh no.
Somebody, please find me. I don't want to be alone. I'm here. Somebody.
Voice acting. Film reel 7. Where's the other fucking... Where's 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6? Other household items such as braziers. Braziers? I think that's something completely different. The candlestick holders here must have been used for storage. You ever see the Gargoyle 1 and 6 clip? I don't think so. Maybe? I almost got bitch slapped by a ghost. We're completely lost. Where's the rest? 1, 2, 5. Where's 3? That's pretty good. I'm kind of surprised that she's no longer doing the Gura thing. I'm assuming she's gonna go indie, right? This seems to be what all of the corpo tubers do. That hurts. I'm just getting bitch slapped. Back-to-back bitch slap. The Dodgers are fucked. It's all over. Gura quits and the Dodgers are fucked. They had a good thing going. Rusty Key? Rusty Shackleford? You can see a large space beyond the rocks. This underground passage must lead to someplace else too. I feel like you could probably climb over that. I feel like that's not... Some of those rocks are like shin high. Let's be honest here. Pocket sand! Why is my thing is red? Oh. There's a woman there. It's not even a ghost, it's just a Japanese woman. Never mind, that is a ghost. Unless Japanese women can phase through walls, I think that might actually be a ghost. She missed me. Wait. I think we're in. I don't know what core shot means. I don't know where she is. I'm scared. Quite the face. Can't wait till the new King of the Hill comes out. They're doing a... Wait, they're doing a new season of King of the Hill? No, they're not. You tell me. I almost feel bad for this one. When you aim at the small circle on their heads, it's a core shot, and you hurt a little more. Okay. It's based on Bobby. They're all gonna be aged up. Wait, are you being serious? 10 years after the last season. What? Why can't they just let things be? I mean, it might be good, but usually when they do some sort of like a follow-up show based on another show, or like there's a huge fucking gap between like seasons, usually it doesn't play out very well. I don't want to see old Grandpa Hank Hill either, if that's the case. It's just gonna make me sad. Like, Hank Hill is now just Cotton. Just without the mail order brides and the heavy drinking and stuff. Boom, 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 boom. Where's that kid hiding again? Not over here, I'll tell you that much. Boom, boom, boom. Door seems to be locked. Is that not what the key was for? Oh, was the key for the other door in the house? I didn't even think about that. There's the... Wait, no. Oh, the projector room in the other house, right? Let's see if I'm right. Blows chunks because Johnny Hardwick died, so probably no Dale. It'd probably be for the best instead of trying to force somebody else to do Dale's voice, right? Where is it? Over here? Boom, 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 boom. He did record like 4 or 5 episodes before he died, so I don't know. I mean, they might use it since they've got it, but then they'd have to find a way to write the character out of the show, in my opinion. I would rather see the character get killed off respectfully in some way. Where is that? There's a child staring through that little crack in the door. I don't know where that is. But yeah, I would rather see them like write a character off in some way than to have somebody else take over the voice role. Okay, so that's not where the key goes. I'm still just surprised that they're even doing a follow-up show. I didn't hear anything about that. I'm pretty out of the loop when it comes to TV series at this point, though. Where else was there a locked door? Unless maybe I'm overthinking this with the key and I just needed to go to the other side of the window and talk to the boy instead of just trying to open the door myself. Which sounds about right. It would fit the character? Maybe. Talk with the voice box thing? I mean, I guess. Get the robot voice going on. What a wild-ass procedure. Seems to be locked. Well, they call me Rusty Key Man because I have a rusty key, man. I don't know what to do with it. Also sucks because Luann and Lucky are dead too. Wait, Luann is dead? I don't remember that. I actually don't remember that. This is not the right way. This goes up to the mountain, right? Yeah. Yeah, see? I still need to check these statues, though, because it mentioned something about the twin deity statues. So one of these random fucking statues probably has a note behind it. Oh. What is this? Man in shadows. And it's just a ghost jerking it behind a tree. Luann's actress died a while ago? I did not know that. I'm out of the loop. Oh, here's some long-ass stairs. Wait, have I not been over here at all? Okay, don't do that to me, okay? Two men embracing each other in their ghastly forms. Give him the old double shot. Get in here. Why do you make it so hard to just zero shot you? Why do you do this to me? I'm just out of curiosity. See, this guy, he's on it. He knows what's going on. For some reason, you've got a sickle and you're right in my face, and you do nothing. They fear the camera. Oh, wait, he actually hit me before it went off. You have to wait till after he swings to get the zero shot? That's kind of weird. That guy is fucking song. That guy had one too many edibles. Why is Germa wearing Jared Leto's hair? Excuse me, what? She died back in 2009. That's crazy. I did not know about that. Some more scared water. I don't know what it has to be scared of. It's just water. Who's out here? Shrine Shadow. That's just a Matryoshka doll. You haven't seen him in a recent stream? I have not, actually. I know he's been playing Chrono Trigger and stuff, but I haven't actually had time to check his stream out. Does he actually just have Jared Leto hair now? Hang on, what the hell's Jared Leto hair even mean? That could mean many things. Are we talking like Jared Leto as the Joker? Oh, he's not streaming right now. I was gonna go check. Now I'm curious. Jesus hair? He has Jesus hair? Is he just going full, like, hippie with it, now that he doesn't have to do anything? Thought you were talking about Jared Leto was streaming. He might be. He's streaming to his cult of women. On the door of what appears to be a shrine, a large butterfly mark is displayed here. The surveyor must have been here. Seems to be a continuation of the surveyor's notes that you found earlier. Found a small shrine at the top of a long set of stairs shrouded in mist. Seems very old, but is well made and has not fallen into disrepair. The entrance has a large butterfly crest painted on it. It's the same as the one on the building beyond the large bridge. Butterflies seem to have a special meaning, just like twins. They are frequently mentioned in the ritual literature. Butterfly means something else to the villagers, too. That's another word for vagina. Like, ma'am, your butterfly is hanging out. I noticed that the word always appears in writings about the ritual. I may not know its exact meaning, but the fact that the butterfly crest is on a shrine indicates that it's very special indeed. I should investigate further. Can I enter the building here? I don't think I've been in here at all. Does he have hair like Charlie? Dude, Charlie's hair is insane. Every time I see like old pictures or videos of Charlie where he had like really short hair, it doesn't look right. I feel like Charlie, he needs to have long hair, or else it's just not the same person. I see a straw doll lying down. It's about the size of a person. Wait, what? There he is. Your butterfly's flapping in the wind. Can you imagine having a voodoo doll that big? It's the size of a human. Oh, they have multiple of them. What are they doing with them big old straw dolls? So I should heal. I forgot about that. Healing has been a pretty big non-issue in this game thus far. So I keep forgetting that I actually have to do it once in a while. Ma'am, your butterfly's flapping in the wind. Can you do something about that? Spirit orbs? I forgot that the camera has upgrades too. I've had so many points to spend. Shot range? Do I have enough to do? I don't have enough to do both. Oh, no, I don't want to do Spirit Orb, sorry. There's 32,000 left. I feel like I can just add these orbs willy-nilly to wherever at this point. Watch this come back to bite me in the ass later. It's like, ooh, you used all your orbs in this random shit that you weren't actually going to upgrade? Ooh, sorry, you needed at least 4 spare orbs to get the true ending. Where you can cure your sister's bum knee and her potential spiritual autism. Straw voodoo sex doll. That sounds awful. Whoever banged it got hay fever on his willy. Got a leaky nose. And a leaky hose. I don't know if I want to do... Ah, fuck it. I'll end up getting it all anyways, right? So far, nothing has been so difficult that I can't just kind of put my points wherever I want. I can definitely see how this is easier than the first one. What you got here? Old mirror has been enshrined in front of the altar with crimson butterfly picture. Okay, we can't do anything with it though. Large curtain draped over the entire wall is a butterfly crest painted on it. Doors plastered all over with countless talismans. The door is stuck fast. No matter how hard you try, you can't open it. Oh, there's going to be a ghost that comes out of it. Here he comes. Boo! Gotcha. Need to keep all of the orbs to cure mayonnaise bum leg. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. If you use too many of the orbs, you can't cure your sister's fucked up knee. Alright, so I'm assuming the mirror is important later. Can't do anything with it right now, seemingly. And then the last note was the twin shrine deity statue thing, right? I just don't remember where that is. Or if it's just one of these random stone plaques that's on the ground with the twin deities. I feel like I remember seeing a statue at some point though. Like I interacted with it once. But maybe I'm just making that up in my head. As I do with many things. Random stone plaque? What the fuck is that supposed to mean? What are you trying to say? Choose your words carefully. It's so funny, like, how dainty her little sprint is. Like, she's barely going a walking pace as it is. Like, this is like a... It's not like a sprint, but it's not like a walk. What's in between that? She's like, it's a little jaunt, a little...
Okay, throw me some numbers.
Yai, can we still
Just chucking pennies at her head. Yay! You should be able to get Sai out with that key. After that, never mind me. Just get me out of the village, then you'll see. I added that. I kind of hoped it kept rhyming. I heard Ryozo was here somewhere. I bet it'll help. When you've rescued Sai, go find Ryozo.
Yai, I don't want the same thing to happen to you as did to me.
The animations are even more ridiculous in 3, are they? Like, the animations in this aren't bad. I'm pretty sure I said that a few times last night. The animations themselves, they're not bad. It's just, they feel kind of out of place for what's going on here. Just like a very dainty slash girly little, like a power walk. Meanwhile, there's like evil spirits from hell chasing her around. She just doesn't seem too worried about it. Miku runs like a damsel in distress. So is it this one? For some reason, one of the statues is in the form of twins. I also found a description of twin deity statues in the writing slang around the house. One of the statues is in the form of twins. So I can get her out of that door now, right? Because I have the key. I don't remember a statue. But I feel like going and getting her out of that room is like skipping steps. I feel like talking to that boy is like a... He's kind of like a hint system, right? Like if you're stuck, you just go talk to him and he kind of gives you direction on what to do. So I feel like I skipped over the importance of the notes by talking to him and going to get the key. I could be wrong. Maybe there's just multiple things at the same time I'm supposed to be doing. Twin Deity's statue. I'm assuming it's in that previous part of town, too. I don't think it would be inside of this building. The flashlight went out. Lovely. It seems to go out when you enter the house. I love the animation when you're sprinting downstairs, like the little hop. Who is this? It's Blimbo. Oh, fuck Blimbo. Wait, double Blimbo? That sucks. That's unfortunate. Why are you doing that? Zero shot, double shot? Can you stop that? Boom. Fuck. I just watched that guy come out from the ether and just start swinging. The Boner Bros? It's the Blowjob Brothers. Is the other one dead? He's not. He's right behind me, isn't he? Oh, he is dead. Okay. square mouth of the old well gates open, too dark to see inside the bottom. Okay. Let's go get our sister. Well, well, well. If it isn't the Blowjob Brothers. They got blinded by the gape? Oh no. Honestly, I don't really remember how to get to her. I know she's here somewhere. She's in this room, right? She should be. I can't see Mayu from the window. Maybe she's in the back of the cell? I don't know. How about you just open the door? Hmm? On the table, lit faintly by the paper shade lamp, there's some okay. That's nice. What is this? Something is written on the wall. It says, "Run. Are you going to leave me again?" in Japanese. An old piece of paper is on the table. Something is written on it. Itsuki, I'm so sorry. I want to see you and tell you how sorry I am. I'm sorry about Chitose, too. Who's Chitose? White-haired boy. An old photo is underneath the note. You put the white-haired boy photo in your file. Well, there goes her other leg. The past twin had a bum leg too. That's what it seems like. And that's what makes me curious if it's actually the same twins reliving this differently, or if it's just coincidence and happenstance that the same or something similar happened to a different set of twins. Oh. So do I leave again, I guess? Because she went through the main gate, right? I still need to find the twin deity statue. What if we're the twin deity statue we've been searching for the whole time? What if we just needed to find the twin deity statue inside all of us? Maybe it's a story about self-reflection and turning into a stone figure. Turning into rocks? I mean, rocks are just another form of mud if you really think about it. that others can listen to in their rock player. Yeah, see? It all goes back to the rock player. Speaking of which, thanks for pointing that out.
The twins' house over the bridge. A log house connected by heaven and earth. I sat in Salem's heart.
What bridge? They keep talking about a bridge. And I keep, like, there's this bridge? But this, I mean, this is, I don't know. Yeah, there's this bridge, and then there's the walking bridge over the house with the locked door on the other side. Something seems fishy about it, is all I'm saying. It is that bridge. See, I called it. Damn. That lady gives new meaning to sling and neck. Corridor Woman. It's one of my favorite Pokemon. Corridors Women? It's not what I heard. I heard it was all dudes. Have to find some other way in. Ghostman Sam, where are you? Oh shit, she's gonna go down. Sleep? Yo, do it to it, man. That fucked up. That's a pretty good picture, though. Unfortunate that... How does that not count? I'm curious, did they do like face scans or something for this ghost? Or some of these ghosts? Because it's like... very good model for a PS2 game. She still has 1 health. Uh-oh. I fucked up. She's stealing my soul. If the turd in the rug isn't important, I'm gonna shit all over the place while playing Mafia 3. Not yet. Not yet. But yeah, like that ghost in particular looks like it could be like a scan of an actual person. Silent Hill 3 has nutty graphics on PS2, even proper dynamic shadows like early PS3 games. Yeah, Silent Hill 3 is crazy how nice it looks, considering. Just Heaven is a half pipe. Who's talking to me right now? Somebody hijacking my rock radio? The Kiryu house and the Tachibana house are linked by connecting a corridor called the Twin Houses. The Twin Shrine Maidens will stay there before the ceremony and are apparently cleansed there too. During the cleansing, they are not allowed to go outside, but they may pass freely between the houses. The bridge on the second floor of the Tachibana house is called the Heaven Bridge, and the bridge in the basement of the Kiryu house is called the Earth Bridge. The Earth Bridge is also connects to the passageway below. Passageway is a natural cave underneath the village. At its deepest point lies a forbidden place. Only a certain class of veiled priests and people called the mourners may enter. It seems that the gate to the hell is there. Forbidden rituals actually performed underground. Got some lazulite as well. Who wants to listen to some radio, some rock radio?
Ritual taking place in this village. Cannot be spoken about. Ritual throwing one of the twins into the land of dead.
Love me some talk radio. At the end of the stream, we gotta watch that video. It's a classic. The Deus Ex version is still pretty funny. So there's a bridge above and a bridge below. So we need to find the Earth Bridge. But where is that? I wish somebody would just pull those curtains back. Here's a penny.
Okay, throw me some numbers.
Okay, throw me some numbers. Oh, thanks for the penny. Just leaving bruises all over my head, throwing pennies at me. You want to take it, bitch! Looks like you can get out here. There was the cave in the Osaka house, right? But the rocks were caved in. Even though I feel like she could have climbed over them. Maybe go talk to the boy again? Need some new penny clips? What do we need for penny clips? I just need to stop being lazy and actually add more stuff. That's what I need to do. You're shitting yourself, one of them? Not yet. Yeah, stop. He gets so, like, pissy about it. He gets so mad. Like, you can hear his mom, like, trying to move him to get the fuck up out of there. No, stop. What do you mean, stop? Not yet. I can smell you. Go to the bathroom.
Shh.
Not yet.
Quiet. The villagers will hear you.
Sai is gone? She might have gone to my house. My house will be locked for the purification ceremony. You'll have to go through the Kiryu house. Use the bridge that connects the twin houses.
Yai, the reason I am imprisoned here is because I sinned with these hands.
Let me see your hands. Unlock the Kiryu house mechanism to get underground. Sai should be there when you get to the Tachibana house. You have to hurry, you won't make
The
it.
ritual cannot be the only way. There must be another way to save the village.
There must be another way. Wait, can I actually take a picture of him? Trapped boy. He can get out. He could fit. He could easily squeeze through those bars. All you have to do, it's like you have to be kind of like a cat or something, right? You just pretty much dislocate every bone in your body to squeeze through wherever you want. It's really not that difficult. The Kiryu House. Kiryu Tachibana. No, don't take a picture. He can smell you. Go to the bathroom. Not yet. Oh, fucking hell, that actually startled me. Because I'm a bitch. For some reason, that sound made me jump. The kid is an inspiration? The kid's a menace. What are you talking about? That was years ago that happened, too. What do you think that guy's up to now? Do you think he's still just shitting himself playing Mafia 3 to this very day? Different place shows in the photo. Well, well, well. You motherfucker. You're actually gonna make me walk all the way back over to the well to take a picture, to walk all the way back. I was just over there. This is the hell that I've built for myself. He's a Hubert incarnate. He does have some Hubert energy, right? Like, I don't know what the guy looks like, but he definitely has some Hubert energy to him. Image of the person shows in the photo. That's just a floating eyeball. Flashlight beam doesn't reach the bottom of the well. Doesn't seem to be any water. A faint current of air rises from the bottom. Okay. Still upset that I haven't found the twin deity statue that I need. But at this point, I'm wondering if it's even relevant. Because all of the other clues. Well, no. I was gonna say, I think they were all outside, right? But I'm not sure if that was true with the altar. Looks like you can enter the building. You never go full Hubert, though. It's one of those things, it's like you can't regain your humanity once you go full Hubert. Maps in old games make me want to join the Suicide Squad. The maps aren't that bad in this. The way I use the map in this is to ignore it and then to just run around until I find where I need to be. It's worked out so far for me. Crazy? There was definitely somewhere to take a picture, right? Like the viewfinder was lighting up. Never mind, I lied. What? I'm not gonna kill you. Why would I kill you? It's my sister, the one that's killing people. daintily running around until you find where you're going. Exactly. A brisk jog. A gingerly sprint. Hello? Fleeing doll. Why? Herbal medicine. I might as well take that right now, right? Something in the drawer. Some film. I haven't felt the need to use anything other than the basic film either in this. Or the first game, you could definitely feel the difference between like the basic bitch film and then the good stuff. Little midget men were real? Those weren't men, for starters. And second, I don't think they had dwarfism. I think they were actually just children. Someone just burped into the microphone. House is so old, maybe the whole room has warped? Maybe. '61 film? I still think these old, like, Japanese houses make for such great, like, places for horror games. These old tatami rooms and stuff. Again, like I said last night, maybe it's just because I'm used to burger horror. Because I'm an American. Why kill, why kill, why kill, why kill, why kill, why kill? I don't make the rules. You can see the next room through the hole in the wall. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Why not kill? I think it's against the law or something. But I understand you're not supposed to do it. Like, it's morally abject. It's not something that you should be praised for doing, from what I understand. So how do I open this door? There's stuff in there that I want. Bowl hunky. Ain't that just a bunch of bowl hunky? Herbal medicine. Shards lie scattered all around. Is that it? That's it? We keep going? Door seems to be locked. Surprisingly, everybody locks their doors in these old rundown villages. Honestly, I didn't even know that they had, like, lock systems. Like, in a village this old, I'm surprised that they actually use keys and locks, and not just like a board or something, you know? Small mirror stands covered with red cloths. Wait, with red cloths are lined up here. Beyond them, there's a pair of dolls. Everything seems to come in pairs in this room. Oy. About to chuck some pennies? Don't do it. You'll take somebody's eye out. He's the penny master. You broke the TT, or not the TTS, you broke the audio shit. Wait, how did you break it? You threw too many pennies and broke the fucking chat bot. What did you do? You proud of yourself? How do I fix that? I think it's a Twitch bug, honestly.
Okay, throw me some numbers.
Yeah, that works. Okay, throw me some numbers. Penny boss, gotta be shitting yourself? Not yet. Appears to be a wind-up clock. Everything comes in pairs. Not everything. Comes with some ritual. They're so old you can't read them. Ooh. Just waiting for some, like, gremlin child to show up. Like that. Take a picture of the gremlin. Shitting dolls. Curious why they're calling them dolls. Violet Diary 2. My hands closed around Azami's neck. It was soft, warm, alive. My grip seemed to cause her so much pain. At the very end, the veiled priest came to help me, but Azami said she only wanted me to do it. I became one with Azami, but now she's gone. I can't talk about it anymore. Father brought Azami back. All I could do was apologize. She forgave me. The killing is over now. No more. I'll never hurt anyone again. I'll never let anyone kill again. Father says Azami has been possessed, and he's trying to kill her. He's trying to kill Azami, but I won't let him do it. I won't let that happen anymore. Is this another set of twins, then? Azami and whatever the girl's name is that's writing? Dolls in Japanese? I don't think that's true.
A ritual. One sister kills the other. So one half, the remaining.
Does it just use that sound like mayonnaise? It does sound similar. They might have just used the same girl for all of the twins. It's probably cheaper hiring one person to record all of the lines instead of getting multiple girls that sound similar. Uh-oh. Damn, they got some rickety old bones. Oh, ooh! Children. Damn, she almost flipped me off. Oh, fuck you, little shit. Is this like a... Since we held by... Okay, so do I have to actually get rid of them? There we go. Okay. And then they disappear after... What do you mean, shing? What do you mean, shing? Stop that. Where is she? Is she just waddling over? It says she's like right here. She's behind me, isn't she? Got her ass. Damn, big damage. Get out of here. She's behind me. Oh, you little shit. She bit my fucking ankle, dude. You don't want to kill me? Then don't kill me. What did I do to you? Didn't do anything to you. I'm indecisive. Oh, whatever. Why is that not doing damage? Help. She's gonna bite my ankles. Help. Fuck this. I'm out of here. Why is that not doing anything? I lied, it did do something. Yeah, this one I can't do anything to. Do I have to wait for the fatal frame? I see. Okay. Is it a bunch of fake ones? Where is she? She didn't want to kill. Oh, she's like right here. I don't know where, but yeah, okay. It's too easy. Put them kids to bed. They're fucking done. There's a window, you can see the window of another room. to the window, to the walls. Film reel number 4. Lid of the box is stuck fast. What the fuck is the purpose of this room then? Oh, the fucking door closed on me. It scared me. What? I'm confused. You undid the lock that was on the door. Well, hold up now. Hang on now. Hold up. What was at the other end of the hall? I do like the little touch of, like, when you run by a candle, the like the little breeze of you running by makes the flame flicker. I like that. The headless woman. Different places shown in the photo. That doesn't look familiar. Is that the altar all the way up the stairs? No, that... fuck, I don't know. You can see something that looks like a family altar. Well, yeah, I can tell that it's an altar. I just don't know if it's the one that's at the stairs. 2 buttons carve a family crest, the box-like structure behind the doll. Try pressing them, but nothing happens. Okay. Akane damaged the mechanism to access the passageway and she took part of the doll. I have to restore the twin doll to normal and drop the possessed doll of Azami into the asterisk to send the spirit back to hell. But that path was the only way to the asterisk. Okay. Maybe this room was used for special purpose. Film. Oh, cool. Cool. Okay, before I use this though, I should have done it a second ago, but I was scared that I was going to die to a ghost. I need to get up and go pee. Where's the save? I know that there's a save here somewhere. Okay, well, we're locked in, so that's not good. Well, you know what? We'll be fine. I'll be right back. Thank you, white dog turd. No, I just had to go pee. And I was in the kitchen eating some muffins.
Are you dead?
It gets bigger when I pull on it.
Ooh. What's up, Soul? Thanks for the raid, bud. What were you playing? Playing some Batman? Some Bratman? Feels good, man. Some Fortnite. Were you hitting the gritty? You getting yourself a victory royale? What are we watching here? What is going on in this film? This is why I don't watch silent films without the subtitles, because I don't know what's going on ever. Oh, come on, open up. I can see that you want to open up. Man, the cloth physics. It blows my mind that PS2 had some cloth physics like this. I know it's dumb, and I know I keep saying it, but I'm easily amused. I have like a monkey brain where it's just like monkey see monkey like neuron activation kind of thing. Ever since the explosion, everything I play sounds like it feels so good. One win, you got yourself a winner chicken dinner. Even though you're not silent watching, you're watching a silent film with no subtitles? What the hell? Somebody's being pedantic. Somebody ban him. Twist his balls and ban him. And then unban him and then mod him. And then ban him again. Then give him mod status again and make him ban himself. Monkey doesn't wear any pants. You don't know that. Some monkeys probably wear pants. It's probably not very conducive for their living style, but... Is there anything over here? No? Okay. How? How what? How do monkeys wear pants? I'm sure somebody helps them dress. Some large object is covered with a cloth. Look up me and my monkey. Am no balls. Me and my monkey. Isn't that song? Oh, excuse me. Boom, boom. No pants? Peepo shy? Holy shit. Peepo shy. Do I not have Peepo shy enabled? Why don't I? You've seen monkeys in diapers? That's different, though. Okay, I see where we are. Wait, no, wait. Do I see where I am? Yes. Right? Yes. Is this door unlocked yet? Where was it? I'm lost. I'm fucking scared. I'm lost.
Oh shit, I'm sorry.
Oh shit. I'm sorry. Well, there was voices this time. God, that fucking emote is so messed up looking. Maria? You are Maria, aren't you? What am I taking a picture of? Hidden man. Not so hidden. Oh, this is the altar. Life. It's acting like there's something else to take a picture of, too. Ooh, I didn't like that. So he's never got out of diaper? Wait, out of diapers? We make our own? How do you make your own diaper? Do you, like, are you talking about just like the cloth thing? Or you just take some cloth? I feel like that's such a waste of cloth. Like, at that point, I may as well just wear, like, normal underwear. Out of anything that's around. What if I cheated on my wife? In the Baldwin mansion? Excuse me? What? There are doll fingers, cords, screws, and other small parts organized in the small drawer. Is anything that's especially useful? Okay. Doll maker note number 4. There was an old book in the drawer that was slightly open. I saw Azami even though she should be in the asterisk now. She was asking me to kill the Azami doll. I have made a grave mistake. The twins had at last become one again. I was wrong to make that doll. I think Azami was trying to tell me where the head and hands of the doll are hidden. They're hidden in a box somewhere in the house. I'm the man in a box. Can you not do that while I'm singing? Parts of the smashed, half-finished doll lie on the table. The eyes seem like they're looking this way. What's in the box? What's in a box? The doll head. Brad Pitt in the hit movie Cool World. Wait, he was in Cool World, wasn't he? That animated, like half-animated film? Or am I remembering which 90s punk was in that movie? That movie heavily changed my perspective of animation when I was younger. I didn't know you were allowed to do stuff like that with cartoons. Cabinet at your feet is filled with boxes. You seem to store old things that weren't being used anymore. Is there a doll head in there? I kind of need one of those. Ceiling and floor have crumbled down. You can see a room at the back, but you couldn't possibly get to it. Pinned down. What a lucky ghost. What do you think's in this blanket? Oh, there actually is a picture to take here. It's probably a turd. You think that's a turd as well? I don't know about that one. Shivering woman. You touched it, but nothing out of the ordinary occurred. Is it just an ordinary doll? Oh, hiccups. Can I have her head and arms for the other doll? Nothing? Really? I'm pretty sure...
Okay, throw me
Holy
some numbers.
fuck, that actually startled me because I was listening to the ghost talk to me. God damn it. Yeah, the ghost said stay with me. She's just lonely. What am I taking a picture of? What am I picturing? It's over here. A child. Azami Kiryu. Kiryu-chan. Something that looks like a human arm is on the ground where the girl was standing. Doll's right arm. Last night I heard footsteps. I thought it was Akane, but it was really Azami walking by herself. Akane has spent so much time thinking of her sister, the spirit must have taken over the doll. It is said that when a spirit takes residence in a doll, it can steal the soul of others. Akane isn't a person anymore. She's like a doll, controlled by Azami. She keeps repeating, I don't want to kill, over and over. She looks so much like my daughter. Azami must be killed. Again. This man's out here killing his daughters twice over.
Okay, throw me some numbers.
Fucking pelting pennies. The penny pelter. Thanks for the biddies. Dun, dun. John Pennypelter himself. Okay, that's where I got the arm, right? Can I go over here? No? No, this is where I got the arm. So I came from in here, right? Yeah. Handrail is completely destroyed. Jump. Do it, coward. Do a flip. I want to see what it looks like. Is she okay? Seemed like it might have hurt. Oh no, not upside down woman. She's destined to just fall down from the ceiling over and over. This is the hell that she has to endure for the rest of her ghostly life. I mean, she can get it. Ugh. Oh, here she goes again. I understand it's not meant to be funny, right? It's supposed to be scary. But holy fuck, that's so goofy. What do you do as a ghost? I kind of just phase out of existence and then fall and snap my neck over and over. It's not the scariest thing, but it pays well. You gotta stop. Okay, she bites ankles. she goes. That was a pretty clean shot. She wasn't ghosted out of her mind there for a second. Here she goes. Oh, come on. I had that. Here she goes. Okay. That wasn't intentional. I wasn't trying to take pictures of her feet, okay? It was happenstance. I was trying to get the action photo. It just so happens that it was just a foot, okay? Film reel number 3. How do I save photos again? Hang on. I don't know what that was. That was weird. Wait, what? Makes a sound to warn you of a hidden fatal frame. Wait, so is that not like the normal fatal frame? There's other ones or something? If you had to fall and break your neck over and over, you'd bite people's ankles too? Yeah, but I mean, she's dead. How many times can you break your neck if you're a ghost? Something is glowing red among the pieces in the broken clock. A spodumine? A spodumine. It's an Italian stone. Oh, wait, what? I grabbed dolomite?
Not a doll. It is not my child either. It is a ghost. I must kill it. Even if it looks like my child, I must kill it. The arms and head, eyes. Where did you hide them?
Where did you hide them?
Coming?
If I am swallowed by the darkness, if I must suffer that, I want to
Okay. So she didn't do a very good job at flying. She kind of... It was more like falling. Kind of, dead. Oh, a child. Dead people these days, am I right? So what's the game plan here? She was just kind of standing there. Do I go back into the doll room? What about that doll on the desk? Can we do anything with that? Oh, what is this? Why is this camera angle like this? Weird. Okay. Where was the room with the... Alright, we're not going back. Maybe this way? I don't remember where the room is with the room with twice, or like two of everything. The twin room. Is it this? I think it's this way. Dun, dun. There's a ghost. I just don't know where. Who left their ghost out? Azami Kiryu. Something that looks like a human head is on the ground where the human was standing. Ew, ew. Dollmaker note 1. Akane has become a remaining. To comfort her, I'll make a doll that looks like Azami. She's been emotionless since the day of the ritual. I'll make the doll look exactly like Azami so that when they are together, no one will be able to tell them apart. Akane never leaves Azami's side for even a second, always whispering things to her. I don't know what she says, but at least she seems to slowly be returning to her former self. If we didn't have this ritual, Azami wouldn't have become a butterfly and Akane wouldn't have lost her spirit. What did she mean by this? So I've got the arm, and I've got the head, but I still need eyeballs or something, right? Also, our character doesn't seem to be too worried about her disabled sister being missing. It looks like a human head. It's literally just a human head. Doll on display here, it's missing its head and arms. If it were whole and the doll next to it would probably... Okay. So I'm missing another arm? Mayonnaise is fine? You think so? Is this how people's necks are actually connected? There's like a big key slot in it? How does the food fit down there? Maybe it's best we don't know. Maybe it's best They eat through their ash. How's that work? What? I'm guessing each of these on their own don't really do anything. But I am gonna guess that, like, if you play all of them in order or something, it unlocks the, whatever's behind that curtain. Evolution? It's evolution, baby. Got an arm, got a diary. You don't need a substitute for me. I am part of Akane now. I am one with Akane. Kill it. Kill that stupid doll. Now you have both arms and a head. This must be all of the doll parts. Okay. I just wish she would pull the curtain back, because I know there's something good back there. It's like a shotgun camera or something. Put the doll together, but nothing happened. The note said that putting the doll together should make it work, but... pressing them, nothing happens. There's a ghost girl in here. I can sense it. Double-barreled camera? Exactly. Is there something else in here? Because the fucked up music just stops when you leave the room. That's different, right? Maybe not. I feel like it wasn't as slouched earlier. Put the doll together, but nothing happened. The note said that it should make it work. Maybe you need something else too. Only you had some design plans or something. What? Mechanism to access the passageway. She took part of the doll. I have to restore the twin doll to normal and drop the possessed doll of Azami into the anus to send the spirit back to hell. The path was the only way to the anus. Saw Azami even though she should be in the anus now. She was asking me to kill the Azami doll. Made a great mistake. The twins... Okay. I don't... I missed a folklorist book too. And a ceremony master book. Never not be funny. It is pretty fucking funny. They're all female without a single male. Yeah, it makes me curious. It seems like the rituals always kind of involve girls, and they're all in their early teens, right? Like, do the rituals actually rely on that? Or could you use like a couple of 45-year-old dudes as long as they're twins? You try pressing them and nothing happens. Why kill? One of them has to have a bum leg too? True. Yeah, I mean, if they're gonna be put down either way, you might as well use them for the ritual, right? You may as well make use of it. If they're gonna get ground up into dog food. Or turned into glue. So what am I looking for? Canned Dog Food Factory or the Evil Butthole Sacrifice? They're one and the same if you didn't know that. It's actually all part of the same process. I'm pretty sure I even found a book in the game that mentioned something about that. It says that the sacrifice child, when entering the anus of the earth, they become dog food when they enter, or when they exit the other side. The shit was pretty wild. Yeah, there's like actual lore. But on a more serious note, I am actually curious if it does typically have to just be like young people. Because I mean, there is the twin boys that got used for the sacrifice, right? The one that you were helping out. Can't read it. Seems to be space on either side of the altar, but it's so dark that you can't see. I mean, if you could just grab a couple of like 80 or 90-year-old dudes that are twins, I mean, they're kind of on their way out anyways, right? So you get your ritual, and you're not, you know, you're not taking out young people. Was there a twin thing in the first game? There was not. But the ritual itself was kind of similar. Like a lot of the flashback stuff that's popped up in this game has seemingly had one of the twins with ropes around their legs and their wrists. So I'm assuming that that's kind of a recurring thing. I feel compelled to save every time I see one of these two, even though I just saved downstairs. Just because I saw this, I have to do it. Ooh, wait, there's something to take a picture of. Wurmst. The door is broken and won't open. Just like me. Corner woman. You were there for the ass end of the first game? Do we know anything about the chick that sealed the door? She was a lady. Like, what more do you need? undid the lock that was on the door. I didn't even know that there was a door over here. Wake up, babe. New room unlocked. Whoa! Oh. Ooh, I see. Can I use the bridge? Wait a second. Hold. Never mind. You know what sounds good right about now? Nice little sody pop. Dr. Pepper sounds delicious right now. What am I missing? Said something about like a design plan or something, right? A little sody water? A little bit of sody. Oh, woman, stop spinning, please. Sparkling mud water. Mmm. Get all your minerals. Is it just an ordinary doll? It's never just an ordinary doll. At some point, this thing's gonna get up and start chasing me and trying to eat my ankles as well. It's not even a ghost or a doll. It's just somebody's babushka. A little grandma in a blanket. Is this where I need to be? The ceiling and the floor have crumbled down. You can see a room at the back, but you couldn't possibly get to it. It's a turd? I don't think it's a turd. I think it's somebody's babushka. Just a little old grandma. What is this room? Is that the babushka room? It is. Look at her. She's just sleeping inside of her little blanket. Not every not every game needs two turd rooms. Okay? To be fair, most games don't even need one. I've come full circle. And nothing has been found out. Babushka translates to turd in blanket in Russian. Shut the fuck up. No, man, I'm serious. That's a direct translation. Everybody just says it's grandma because it's like a loose like localization of the word. Don't think too hard about it. Is it something in here? Small mirror stands up covered in red cloths that line up here. Beyond them, there's a pair of dolls. Everything seems to come in pairs in this room. What am I missing? Man, when the camera angles do that, I'm like half-ass expecting something to come out and get me. This is the hole. I've ran in circles. To no avail. Fuck. I don't think I can leave this place either, right? I don't think I'm meant to leave this place. I had a feeling it would have been something in this room, because it kind of matches with the theme of the two sisters, right? But I guess I was wrong.
I like turtles.
Yeah, I like turtles too. You know what I don't like? Having to blow my nose a million times a day. So we can't cross the bridge. There's nothing in that room. I'm walking in circles. I'm back in the hallway again because I'm lost and I'm dazed and I'm confused and I'm going in circles. Hate blowing your ass 100 times. If you were blowing your ass 100 times a day, you would not have an ass left. Like, your insides would be your outsides. It's about as nice as I can put it. I don't think your body could physically hold that. Holy fuck. Thanks, man. I want to believe it's something to do with this. She even mentions that there's like a door or something at the other end. Doesn't look like a door, but... What if I turned into a ghost and just phased through that? You can see a room at the back, but you couldn't possibly get to it. Pipe just made it 101. My condolences. Gonna make a video game called I Like Turtles. All you'll do in the game is go around telling people that you like turtles. Yeah, but you have to have different, like, face paints and stuff. You have to go to different carnivals, is what it is. Or whatever that kid was originally at. But you have to go to, like, different county fairs and tell random, like, news reporters that you like turtles. But there's, like, cosmetics that you can unlock. So it's, like, different face paints and stuff. But also, you have to make it a gacha game. So that you have to roll for the face paints. And it's $5.99 a roll. Confused. I feel like there should be a way to get into this room as well. But apparently not, because it's not showing up on the map. You have to deal turtles too? Now when you say deal turtles, you mean like how you deal cards? So people can smoke them. What kind of turtles are you talking about, bud? I mean, some people do smoke turtles. I've had smoked turtle sausage, if that's what you mean. If you mean actually taking a hit out of a turtle, then that's a whole other ball game you're talking about. You're on some shit that I don't think anybody else has conceived yet. I'm back here. Picture crimson butterflies floating. Okay. Is it really nothing in here? I really feel like it was meant to be something in here. But then again, I feel like a lot of things, and most of those times that I feel, they're wrong. That's why you just have to suppress all your emotions. Feeling things is wrong. You're ahead of the game? You're onto something there. I don't know how legal it is, but you're onto something. If you can cut through that red tape, more power to you. She's back. Okay, we'll take your picture. I'm actually so surprised that did damage. What are you doing? She's just kind of lounging. What a fucked up photograph to take. Oh, okay, I'm not doing it on purpose, I swear. Super secret ending of the game would be that you're a ton of turtles in a trench coat. That happens more than you'd like to believe. It's scary to think that. Why does that kind of sound like the Mandalorian theme? I haven't heard them. I've never even seen the Mandalorian. Isn't that where the Baby Yoda thing spawned from? I kind of fell out of any sort of interest in Star Wars after those most recent 3 movies. You'd eat a Baby Yoda? No, you wouldn't. You'd like to think that you would. But he would fucking kill you before you even had a chance. Rogue One is the best Star Wars? I actually heard that Rogue One is genuinely very good. But, Disney kind of just, they don't know what the fuck they're doing, if I'm being honest. Okay, I'm lost. I don't remember how to get back to the twin room. I'm ashamed to say as such. It is pretty dope. I mean, if it's Sean approved, how could I protest? Walking in circles, walking in circles. Hey, what'd you guys do today? Because me, I walked in circles. And looking at the map, it doesn't help. Because I have zero spatial awareness. I don't know where I'm going. Even when you give me directions, I don't know where I'm going. You could literally draw me a line with a bunch of arrows pointing in the direct path that I need to, like, take to get to the room that I want to be in. I would still get lost. You don't even want to talk about the last 3 movies, though? I didn't even watch the 3rd movie. I watched the first one, it was okay. I watched the second one, don't remember a single fucking thing about it, and then just didn't even bother with the 3rd one. I checked out. Lucas selling off that IP to Disney was one of the wildest fucking decisions. They've just ran that shit into the ground. It went from, you got like some Star Wars media once every like 10 years, and then you get like a bunch of films back to back, to Disney dry humping the corpse of the name Star Wars. Daredevil Reborn. I'm shocked some of the stuff Disney is letting them do in that show. What do you mean? Oh my god. How do I keep going to the same fucking rooms? One of these rooms has got to be the right door. It's got to be. How did I do this? How am I so lost? You find a homeless person off the street that never seen Star Wars before and he'd write a more cohesive story than they did? Yeah, but you see, the Force is female, which seems to be the only thing that they gave a shit about. I'm going to lose my mind. If you told me that this place was a maze, I would believe you just because of how lost I'm making myself. It's not even the game, it's me. Okay, this is the altar room. This is the doll maker room. I need to... Wait. There was actually something to take a picture of. What's that? Keys? A fork? Twins, Basil. Something shows in the photo. It looks like the twins facing each other. Design... I'm gonna have a stroke over here. How Kingpin kills this one guy in the show, crushes his head, rips off his jaw, basically blood and everything? I guess, but at the same time, that's like a... It's like a TV series on like HBO or some shit, right? Or is it on Disney Plus? Did they actually put that on Disney Plus? Because if so, that's kind of shocking. Disney Plus? Yeah, that's a little shocking. Ads. Oh, good, I need to stretch anyways. Literally had different people write and direct each movie, ensuring nothing connected, made sense, or anybody liked. Exactly. Well, who were the shitheads that they had write it again? It was, who did the first one? I don't remember. Then they brought in, like, Abrams or something? And I don't remember who did the third one, but I know that Kathleen Kennedy has her fucking hands and all that shit, and she just makes a mess of everything she touches anymore. She's still coasting on the fact that she made fucking Home Alone or something like that. She's a hack. Get her out of there. Open the doll's eyes and give the Shrine Maiden a soul. When the two Shrine Maidens face each other, the bridge to the underground opens up. I've used one of those wind-up clocks imported from the West for the twin Shrine Maiden mechanism. The Kiryu Shrine Maidens move the right doll to 3 o'clock and the left doll to 9 o'clock. Brother, what kind of fucked up instructions are these? I see. Right doll, hour and a half forward, left doll, hour and a half forward, left button is... Okay, so you're gonna make me do math again. Boner gel? Who doesn't need a little bit of boner gel? The Tachibana Shrine Maidens. Move the doll to 3 o'clock, left doll to 9 o'clock. Wait, this is different. When the Shrine Maidens face, the sky bridge that connects the houses will be passable. Wait, so there's a different... There's some charred notes near the design plans. The doll's souls needed to make the mechanisms work. I could create the other parts again, but I could never duplicate that soul. I can't let that hellish creature get its hands on the soul. The soul is the key. I'll have to keep it safe with me. So I have to find a soul. Disney owns the Marvel shows that Netflix made. It's Disney makes Daredevil Reborn. Yeah, but Disney sucks. That's about all I can say about it. Modern Disney fucking sucks. They might have a couple, like, a couple shows that hit here and there, but for the money that they've dumped into movies and shit, and IPs, whoever's, like, at the helm of the creative process needs to be fired. All those people need to be fired. They're doing Daredevil right, so that's all I care about. Are they, though? Because from what I heard, that the numbers aren't looking so hot for that show. Regardless of, you know, personal bias of you liking it or not, I've heard that the numbers are just not there for it. Embarrassing to say, what they did with the Star Wars movies actually gets me mad. It's a little upsetting. They just took a big old shit on that IP. It's kind of obnoxious because when I was young, it was one of my favorite franchises. Like, I still have, like, Star Wars figures somewhere in my room from when I was a kid. Except you should really watch Rogue One. What are you doing? Don't throw dolls at me. Don't stop. Don't stop. Get it. The dolls. Did you leave the room? Because if you did, that's cheating. There's a doll flying next to me. Oh, there you are. Oh, you're a dick. You're hard to see. The ritual. I'm just about to do some drunken monkey techniques on me. You see that? Fucking got his ass with the zero shot right through the beam in the wall. He thought he was gonna get away with it. So sad. What a dick. Who's that? Oh, you fucker. I got dolled. There's a fucking ghost doll. How am I supposed to fight that? Ah! I need to take a picture of him so he'll fuck off, but he's in another room. Oh, fuck you and your ass, you ghost. I called him a ghost as if like, that was meant to be like a slur or an insult, but he actually is just a ghost. Hey, you fucking ghost. Get out of here. It's a very, very hate-filled way to call somebody a ghost. I just want to take a picture of this guy so he'll fuck off, so I can look at other stuff. There he is. Oh, eat my ass. Yes, why do you disappear right when I'm about to take your picture?
Must have been so sad. Ritual.
Let me zero shot you, please. He's to my left. I smell him. Haven't heard anybody say anything bad about it. It's not that I've heard anybody say anything bad about it. It's that the subscription numbers for the show just aren't what they expected at all. They were expecting way better numbers. That has nothing to say about the quality of the show. Just that could be anywhere between like the show not being good or just promotion not being good or whatever their shenanigans. You haven't heard that either is what I'm saying? I have no idea then. That's just what I've gathered from osmosis of my intake of media. First I have to kill the doll by hanging it, then I must throw it into the anus. It knows this and is controlling Akane, trying to kill me. I have to throw it in, even if seeing the anus behind me. My daughter must die again, and Akane must relive the pain of losing her sister. If we didn't have this ritual, no one would have to feel that kind of pain. Are you sure it was for that show? I'm pretty sure. I don't understand how to deal with ghosts like that, where they don't let me zero shot them, and if I try to like get as close as possible, they don't really fight back. They just disappear.
Okay, throw me some numbers.
Where is this? Daredevil Born Again viewership worse than thought, below Echo. It's learned that the viewership for Daredevil Born Again is even worse than thought, as the ratings are actually worse than Echo, the least watched MCU show on Disney+. Disney's already confirmed that Daredevil Born Again only had 7.5 million views in its first 5 days. That number is right around what Agatha got, with 9.3 million views in its first 7 days. It's unknown if Daredevil actually pulled ahead in its first full week. We have to take the daily average. Yeah, so this is when it first released. So that's what my information is based off of. Oddly, the Variety article tries to spin the numbers as a win for Daredevil, despite Disney's own data showing how low the viewership actually is. Variety laughably claims that Daredevil Born Again beats the odds so far and calls it one of the stronger debuts of the current phase of MCU shows. Yeah, apparently it's been pretty low. Like, at least when it first hit the what's it called? The platform. The fact is, Marvel fans aren't watching Daredevil Born Again. To put things in perspective, it's likely that 70 to 90% of Marvel fans aren't watching. For proof, we can simply compare the box office grosses of Deadpool to those of recent Captain America, etc. Yeah, they're just going on about other numbers. They're giving it a second season. I mean, yes, it's probably doing good enough for them to give it a second season. That is, if they actually go through with filming the second season, because they were talking about giving that shitty Star Wars show a second season, and then they fucking canned it. Like, right at the precipice of them starting filming. So, I don't know. I think it's low because it was originally a non-canon show. Not a lot of people watch shitty CW type garbage. That's the way I look at a lot of these offshoot shows. Whether or not people like them is one thing, but the way I look at them is anytime that I see these types of like original series, I just think back of like old CW shows, which all have questionable acting and questionable quality. Again, that's just like It has nothing to do with how somebody has feelings for the show, whether they like it or not. It's just, it's, you know, there's a certain quality that is there. Production of season 2 already started. Well, if they do it, more power to them. Again, I have no opinions either way on it. Swaps power-up lenses. You equip the 3 power... Oh, that's kind of cool. I only use the 1 lens, though. Like, I just don't watch Disney stuff in general. I used to like when I was younger, I liked the animations that they did, like the animated films and stuff. Because there was a sense of quality there. But in recent years, anything that Disney has put out has just been a hot fucking mess of I'm not interested in. Let me tell you some. Is the punter? Oh, Shane. Yes, gotcha. The guy from fucking Walking Dead, the guy that died in like the first season. He's the Punisher. Clips are pretty brutal and dope. Yeah, I've heard that the Punisher show, at least the first season of it or whatever, is pretty good. I don't know how many seasons it's got, but I've heard that the Punisher show is actually decent. Like, I've heard some of these shows are good. But part of the issue is when one of the, like, the first season does well, the second season goes in the shitter. And if this first season doesn't do too well, they can it very shortly after. But again, it's like, it feels like Disney is just wasting money. They're just throwing money at the fucking, just right in the fire. Because they're trying so hard to find, like, the next big show that can, like, they can leech money off of. It's like, I'm sorry, you have to be the most die-hard MCU fan to give a flaming fuck to any modicum about Agatha. Who the fuck is Agatha? I understand she's meant to be like the witch or something from WandaVision. Who the fuck gives a fuck about WandaVision? Like, again, if you know your Marvel shit, then fine, I can understand that you would know who that is. But for John Normie, who's just going to see a movie or a TV show, they don't know superheroes beyond, like, the big ones. They don't give a fuck about who Agatha is. They don't give a fuck about the random lesbian witch planet that somebody made an OC for in the Star Wars show that got canned after a single season. People don't care about it. Like, as mean as that sounds, nobody wants to see it. They want to see fucking Iron Man whip his dick out and beat the shit out of somebody. They want to see Spider-Man shoot his goo on people. You know your Marvel stuff? Don't even know who Agatha is? Never watched that one? Exactly. It's so obscure. Why throw money at this? That's what I'm saying. Like, they're trying so hard to throw money at any obscure IP that they hold the rights of to see if it sticks. And I'm just saying that as somebody who doesn't really watch superhero stuff. Like, the only reason I know about it is just, like, again, osmosis of, like, reading and watching shit online and just kind of forming my opinion about it that way. I don't have an opinion on the quality of the show, right? I have an opinion on the why would anybody know who this is? Like, as a normie, from a normie perspective, I don't know anybody outside of, like, the big superheroes. So I can't understand why anybody else would. Again, maybe that's a biased, very narrow point of view, but Milk in the Middle episode of WandaVision gives it an automatic W. I haven't seen it, so I can't speak on it. I've heard that the first season of WandaVision, or whatever it is, was actually pretty good. Again, it's like very hit or miss. Sometimes the first season's good, but then they don't know what the fuck to do. They're like, oh fuck, this actually worked? And then it goes right down the shitter. I got so distracted, I don't know what I'm doing now. I know that I killed the ghost guy, I got the eyes, I need to go back to the twin dolls, right? How do I get back there? They hit the second doll. I am interested in checking out Rogue One, though. I've heard Rogue One is really fucking good. And I've heard that the first season of Mandalorian is pretty decent. Let's see if I remember how to get back to the doll room. This is what I said. John Bernthal's The Punisher. He starred in season 2 of Daredevil, got 2 seasons of The Punisher. Now he's back in Daredevil Born Again. That's pretty cool. I do like when shows like kind of interconnect like that. And again, like I said, I'm sure that the show is fine. I'm sure Daredevil is fine. I haven't heard anything bad about Daredevil. It's just that I've heard that the numbers aren't good. But I think that's kind of how it's going for most Disney IPs. I mean, shit. That Snow White movie, what the fuck were they thinking? What were they thinking? They just burnt a giant heap of money for shits and giggles. I'm sure that there's somebody out there that really enjoyed the new Snow White movie. But what the fuck were they thinking? You got Gal Gadot, who's nice to look at, but she can't fucking act to save her ass. And then you got the other girl that was just tanking the reputation of the movie the whole time it was in production. And then you have, what was it, Peter Dinklage, who stirred up some shit at the beginning of the production of that movie because he didn't want anybody with dwarfism being in the movie, so Disney decided to not hire any short people. So then we ended up with CGI dwarves. She's insufferable. She really is insufferable. Every single interview that I've seen that girl in, she is massively insufferable. Everything has to be 2 movies now when it should only be 1, like Wicked. So, yeah, why did they make a sequel to Wicked? From what I understand, like, Wicked, as it was good, right? They didn't do half of it to come back next year for part 2. It's stupid. Yeah, they're just fucking baiting for money. I don't remember how to get to the girls' room again. I forgot. I'm lost. I'm too busy here complaining about stuff that I have no interest in watching because that's what people do. They bitch about things. Please fall. Please. This has been the highlight of my game in the last hour or so. Oh, it's not going to let me leave the room, is it? Because I think this game locks you in the rooms. Oh, no, it is. Okay. Okay, that's the babushka room. Peter Dinklage is a fucking loser for that shit. Whether the movie was going to be bad or not, I agree. I looked at it. It's going to sound like I'm parroting a lot of other people's opinion, but it is the truth. He genuinely pulled the fucking ladder up on other people. Like, it's not like... How do I put this? Like, people with dwarfism weren't going to be put in that movie to be, like, pointed and laughed at, right? Like, in my opinion, that's a very respectable role to have based on an old-ass animation from old, like, classic Disney. It's not like they're there to be, like, a circus attraction. But he made it seem like they're being, like, mocked and made fun of. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Wee Man from Jackass chewed his ass out? Yeah, he fucking deserved it. Like, the motherfucker got a little bit of fame and reputation from Game of Thrones. The dude couldn't even voice a fucking robot companion in Destiny correctly, and then he thinks he has the audacity to fucking tell who Disney should and shouldn't hire? Fuck that guy. Though I will say, he does look like he's kind of funny in the new Toxic Avenger, which that alone, we watched it at the beginning of the stream. Here, where is it? Toxic Avenger 2025. Peter Dinklage is putting on the fucking clown makeup to be the short Toxic Avenger. So who's in the right here? Who's in the fucking right here?
Are headaches keeping you?
They're the fast.
Buy toxamphetamine.
Where is he?
I'm sick, so my BT insurance won't.
Like, what
is
the
it
fuck
you do for
kind of
us?
hypocrisy is this?
Mop shop. What? Mop.
Like, what the fuck? No, you're not allowed to play the dwarfs in the Snow White movie. It's sizist. Meanwhile, I'm gonna play the new midget Toxic Avenger.
Oh wow, Brad, that's insane that you met one person that has
Brad Williams is so fucking funny.
I've met quite a few people that have it. For those of you who don't know what that is, that's a fear of little people. All right? And that shit is real, okay? It's real. And it's not, oh, he's kind of creepy. It's more like, what is that? Okay? Like, it's nuts. It's pretty common, which is weird. I've even met one celebrity that has it. Don't worry, I'll tell you who it is. Okay? John Stamos. Yes, that John Stamos. Yeah, he's got achondrophobia. I didn't know that until I did a show with Bob Saget, his co-star from Full House. I did a charity show with him. Saget rolls up to the show with John Stamos and Dave Coulier. They are still all friends, which is awesome. I'm sitting in my dressing room, all of a sudden Saget bursts into my dressing room and was like, Brad, you have to come meet John Stamos. And I'm sitting there like, well, yeah, I love the show Full House. Uncle Jesse, Jesse and the Rippers, the catchphrase, have mercy. I would love to meet John Stamos. He goes, Brad, you don't get it. Stamos is terrified of little people. Then I know what I must do, Bob Saget. The plan goes into action. Saget runs into his dressing room. He starts talking to Stamos, distracting him. As soon as Stamos turns his back, I know that's my cue. I run in, I see Stamos, I run right up, I grab his leg, I start humping. And this is not a comedic hump. I am hate his leg, okay? I'm gonna tell you this right now, and understand this, John Stamos screams like a bitch, okay? He does. He looked down, saw me, like just started freaking out. And he starts kicking his leg like that. Like he starts kicking his leg like I'm some horny cocker spaniel or something. But you're not getting me off because I have little pug arms, and when I latch on, I latch on. So I'm good. I am riding his leg like it's an out-of-control fire hose. Dude, this is the rodeo. I'm surviving for 8 seconds, okay? While this is happening, Saget is on the floor laughing. And then, in a moment that I could not write if you gave me 1,000 opportunities, Dave Coulier walks into the dressing room, sees me humping Stamos' leg, and without missing a beat just goes, hey, Brad, cut it out.
Also, I just noticed near the end of that, his background, very clever. He has a bunch of fun-sized candy bars. Like, I know that the show is called Fun Size, but that's very clever. In short, what I'm saying is fuck Peter Dinklage. I still can't believe that they hired him to do the voice of, like, the companion robot in Destiny 2. And he fucking flubbed it so bad. It was some of the worst voice acting. It came from the moon. Like, imagine being like the big name guy from fucking Game of Thrones at the same time, and you get replaced by Johnny No Name because your voice acting is so fucking garbage. That's crazy. I would have voice acted it for him if they asked me. Buy me some Taco Bell and throw me a tenner. I'll voice your robot companion. Just wait till my nose isn't congested. I got you covered. It is not down here. I don't know why I keep going down here. Get sick then voice like you are now? Why would I do that? Dude, I can hear just how fucking congested I am. Like normally people, you can kind of get used to your own voice. It's throwing me off listening to myself speak. $10 Taco Bell, it's half a meal. Well, I was saying Taco Bell and a tenner. So buy me dinner and throw me a 10 spot. And I got you covered. I'll voice act your robot. Why am I in here again? Okay, I understand. I might be a little mentally slow here, but man, how the fuck am I getting lost in a small corridor? Is that a euphemism? Not intentionally. If it was and it was funny, then yeah, I take credit for it. If it was and it wasn't funny, then I didn't mean it. That's how I get away with all the mean shit that I say. Was it funny? Then yeah. If not, no, I didn't mean that. Nipples. Lifetime supply of mud? I've already got that, Chief. That's the other girl's room. Or the girl's other room. Did you watch the Hot Ones with Will Forte? I didn't watch it yet, but I saw some clips of it. Will Forte is... Okay, I don't want to be in here. Will Forte is such a funny fucking dude. Though whenever I think of Will Forte, I just think of the Tim and Eric skits that he did. I'll have to find those in a minute. Who put these holes in my belt? There's too many holes in my belt. You got ice cream without me? But Dad, you were on a business trip and we didn't think you were gonna be home. I peed my pants again. It's, oh my god. I have to find it. Not my belts. There's two of them, right? Yeah.
Hello, I'm Will Grello, and welcome to Fording with Will. I'd like to welcome these children. None of them are my own. Let's talk about forts. Couch forts. You know, as a child, things are not always rosy. I think we can agree on that. Because you might have somebody that's like my father. Don't flush those toilets! I want you to leave those logs in there for me to inspect. Want to see them? I want to see what you've done. You went out and you got ice cream! And you didn't get me ice cream! I thought you were away on a business trip. Well, I came back early! You should have known my schedule! You should have checked for rescheduling! Excuse me. When I think about my father, sometimes there is an involuntary release of urine. I wet my pants. I'm gonna need a new pair of pants. I need a new pair of pants. When I look at this thing, what you've created is like, look at this. Yeah, nice job, none of you. You know what would have happened if I did that with my dad? There are holes in my belts. Who put these There's holes in my belts! Dad's a belt? That's what happens. People, you latch them up through those holes. Not in my belts! I wet my pants again. I need some new pants. Well, just have a bunch of them ready for me. I need a bunch of dry pants. Give me a towel, too, please.
Yes,
yeah,
now.
Change your pants at Francis.
Oh, fuck.
Hi, welcome to Quilting with Will. My name is Will Grello, and I'd like to introduce Lynette. Lynette taught me how to quilt a long time ago, and I thank her for it all the time in ways that she doesn't even realize sometimes.
TMI.
TMI.
TMI, WIP, more like it. Too much one man's too much information is another man's too little information. TLI. And one other man's JEI. Just enough information. This is a black square that represents, well, just my father. We didn't have the best relationship. He laid a belt on me from time to time, and it taught me lessons, but it also taught me to hate. This right here, as you can see, there's a belt. It was a studded belt. This is the belt that was used. This was during a period of wombat, wetting my bed all the time, and, you know, hopefully when I wrap this quilt around me in my coffin, that will be a lesson I will have learned. But, you know, much like the economical problems that I have had as an adult, my father had the same problems. I guess I inherited them from him. He would just go, hey, you're not smiling right now. You should be happy all the time. Smile! Eat your carrots! Cook the dog! Cook the dog! Cook your own dog! No child should be made to do that. Dogs should be raw and living.
The fucking square, though. But this black square, well, it represents, well, my father. Raw dog. He's raw dogging. Oh, fuck. Tim and Eric had some funny skits sometimes. And then other times, somebody should have taken the editing tools away from them. It was a period of wombat, wetting my bed all the time.
Oh shit, I'm sorry.
Oh shit. I'm sorry. Who's raw dogging? You missed it. You missed it. You know what I miss? Having a sense of direction. Ate all those hot wings. Putting more hot sauce on them. Never showed any signs of being hot. Some people can do that shit. I'm a coward though. I like really spicy stuff, but it definitely fucking shows on my face. My nose just starts sweating. You miss your sister Mayonnaise? I'm trying to get her back, but the problem is that I'm lost. How can I find somebody when I can't even find myself? It was pretty deep. It was pretty deep. How can I help my sister and I can't even help myself? I'm starting to think that I might need to figure out how this map works. Voice crack? Yeah, my voice did crack, okay? Listen, I've been talking for like 4.5 hours. Give me a little bit of a break. I'm hitting puberty. It takes a toll on me. Hey guys. How's everyone doing? Patty Mayonnaise? I'm surprised that they never brought Doug back. Now that you mention that. Who's squeaking in the background? Don't do that. Yeah. Okay, this is the stair room, right? This is where the woman falls down on her head? Yes. Maybe. That made me jump a little bit. Okay, okay, stop going over here. This is not the right way. I need like an actual physical map that I can look at while I'm doing this. This room is fucked. This room is fucked. None of these rooms. So we go forward and then somewhere. Wait a second. Hold that thought. Deluxe tatami room? The twins room. Is that the room I need to be in? I thought the... No, it's not this one. It's upstairs somewhere, right? Sliding screen room? Stairway room. Sealed room. Family altar room? The cock hall. What? Is it in the other house? Is that why I'm getting confused? Up, up, down, down, left, right, BA, select, start. Room. Are you a car? Are you revving your engine? The connecting corridor? That's what they used to call me. They used to call me the connecting corridor. Okay, this goes to the twins room. So if I go to the twins room, go out the other door and cut right. Okay, there it is. Holy fuck, I'm stupid. If I would have just taken this small amount of time to do this, the never-ending corridor, the never-ending story. I've been stuck on this part for like an hour now, partly because I got distracted about being pissed off at Peter Dinklage, then pissed off at Will Forte. I wasn't pissed at Will Forte. Then I stepped on a Lego piece. And then we had like a pee break or something, right? Still watching that movie? Never end. Yeah. That's why I've never started it. You're not gonna con me into watching something that's never ending. Hear the sound coming to the box inside the doll. Device seems to be working now. Sure you want to leave this area? Yes. Then you stub your dick on the table? I don't remember that happening. When did that happen? Was I asleep? Chart notes? I think it's the chart notes, right? No? Close. Design plans? There we go. The earth bridge that connects the houses will be passed. I don't understand what the earth bridge is. The Kiryu Shrine Maidens, the Tachibana Shrine Maidens. Move right doll to 3 o'clock and left doll to 9 o'clock. Look at this fucking mess. So 3 and 9, I'm assuming. Wait, let me look at that again. It's 1, 1.5, 2.5, and 4.5, and I'm not even sure if this is the right one. Right 3, left 9. Wait, they're moving at the same pace, so these are the kitty dolls. Look at me, I'm just spinning some children. Making them dizzy. So it's not 3 and 9 that I need. It's, the other number. Oh my god, that's just so fucking loud. Is it still 3 and 9? It is 3 and 9. So an hour and a half for all of them, except for left button moves the left doll 3 hours backwards. What are they starting at, though? Move the right doll to 3 o'clock and the left doll to 9 o'clock. Now, when it says the right doll, is it saying the right doll from me, like, on my right or on their right? That's what I'm confused. Like, am I supposed to look at it from this perspective, where she's the right doll and she's the left doll? I see. Oh, fuck you. Press the button but the dolls don't move. There's only a certain number of tries? Question mark. When the dolls face each other, you heard a sound come from a large box. Don't kill you. I'm not gonna kill you. How about you don't fucking eat my ankle meat? Got him.
Try to relax your anus.
My anus is sufficiently relaxed, thank you. Sometimes I need to be reminded. Got her. I didn't kill anything. Just the way you fucking keep eating my leg meat. I might change that, though. Oh, there's 2 of them. That did no damage. Help! Get out of here, you little shit. How am I supposed to know which one's the right one? Got her ass. Oh, fuck you. Why don't you go be a ghost somewhere else, you little shit. Fake ghost, fake ghost. I got fucking ghosted. Leave! 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 I'm gonna shit my pants. Not for any particular reason, but I'm going to do it. I'm gonna make all of you have to listen to it. Wrong, so she's gonna fucking sneak up behind me. The real one always, like, runs at me when it's... Got her ass. And then I just spin in a circle. The glowing crystal is lying where the girl doll was standing. Pale purple crystal. Okay, we get to listen to some more rock radio. It wants to go into the big dresser hole.
Why do you kill? Don't kill. Don't kill. Why?
Very insightful lore drop. There's a wooden ladder here. It looks like you can climb down below. We're in the cave? The cave appears to continue on the other side, but the path is blocked with fallen rocks. There must have been a cave in. It's the same fucking rocks. She can climb over those, she just doesn't want to. I don't believe for a single second that even someone as frail as her can't climb over those rocks. Mayonnaise?
Are you leaving me again?
Take a picture, it'll last longer. Well, I'm fucking dead. No camera? You dropped the camera obscura and the flashlight when you were underground. You can't use the viewfinder until you get the camera obscura back. The mechanism is sticking. You probably won't be able to open it from this side. Eat my ass. That's a foot. Right there. This is a person. You can see the legs of a doll from beneath the cloth cover. That's not a doll. Why kill? Mud. To the dark, you see a row of objects covered with cloths. They're all different sizes, but a few of them seem to be shaped like dolls. How can I take a picture?
I kept waiting and waiting.
Okay. Can't ghosts just teleport? Why does she have to follow me slowly? Where am I? I'm so fucking lost, dude. That's not good. Stop going in there, you... Start fucking screeching. Oh, this is gonna be obnoxious. Needing to regain my bearings as of where the fuck I am. Is this just a new building? Crimson Diary 4. Because of Yae, Itsuki's been taken away somewhere. How come? Itsuki did nothing to her. It's all her fault for running away. Don't blame it on her. There are cushions and damp bedding put away in the closet. Piss blankets? You didn't even bother cleaning it before you put it away? Icky. Tatami room hallway. Why kill... Wait, so this is just a new house. I have not been in here. Okay, that's why it was so fucking disorienting. Film reel number 5. It's gonna be a little obnoxious if she's just like perpetually chasing me through this house and I can't do anything about it though. Old sandals put away here. I have a feeling what it is I need to get something under the drawer. Stone mirror, thanks. I have a feeling it's gonna want me to get upstairs somehow and activate some dolls somewhere else or some shit to open up the sky bridge. Come in. What are you talking about? What is your problem?
Over here.
What a bunch of goobers. Brother, you're making it so hard to see with your giant gloopy fucking cloud. Get out of here. A bunch of men in their gloop clouds. See ya, bitch. There's something in here. I can see the little light in the bottom right corner lighting up. But I don't have a camera, so I don't know how that's supposed to work. If I don't have the camera to know that there's something in here, how is it telling me that there's something in here? Seems to be held shut by a powerful force. By the power of love. That's where I came from originally, right? Mayo!
Mayu.
What a bait and switch.
You won't leave me alone again,
Where am I going? It's a little too warbly and blue for me. Uh-oh. What's the game plan here? Can't see anything inside. Oh, there's a door. Never mind. Countless books are piled up haphazardly. Whee! Come in?
Open the door. Please.
Who is it?
Come on, Mio. Open the door.
The door seems to be broken. It won't budge no matter how hard you try. She said please though. That's what I'm saying. Let her in. The door is locked. There's a Polonia design engraved on the padlock. Polonia? What's a Polonia? Is it a flower? If you're cold, they're cold. Let them in. There's a doll with a red cord tied on the shell. Okay, the kimono looks exactly like the one the spirit you just saw swearing. Break the doll. If you kill the doll, you kill the ghost.
Leave me back then.
I didn't. I'm a different person. We've all matured a little bit. Maybe you should too. Maybe you should too! Maybe you should fuck off! Don't leave the door open for her. She's a ghost. They're like vampires. If you leave the door open, they just walk in.
She is gone.
I feel like if you're a ghost, you transcend reality, right? Fuck you. I thought it was the game for a second. Because it paused like right on her face. Ghost is from Detroit, these rules don't apply? Apparently, but it just seems like if you're a ghost, you can kind of just teleport and float wherever and through whatever you want, right? So how the fuck would she not be able to tell that she's just in the closet? Like, can't ghosts be like everywhere and nowhere at the same time? Am I thinking too deep about this? Single doll standing on a mechanical device on the shelf. There are 2 buttons on the device. Maybe it works just like the other device you saw. What other device? The door is stuck fast, cold air flows. What other device? What are you talking about? Try pressing the buttons but nothing happens. Maybe you need one more doll like this one. Do we go... what? Do we go back out? Trying to lead your character into doing something? That's what I'm thinking too. They're trying to get me to like trip and fall. And they're gonna ghost laugh at me. Or whatever it is that ghosts do.
Is that you?
Mayo? Give me the doll. So you're telling me I couldn't grab it the first time I interacted with it? I had to go look at... Come in.
Why didn't you come back? I kept waiting.
Because I'm not your fucking caretaker, okay? Dear sister. Do I hide again? No? See what I mean? What is special about this room that she can't come in here? You place the red cord doll on the mechanical device. The mechanism seems to start to work. Oh, fuck you. What is it? 1, 1.5, 2.5, and 4. They need to be facing 3 and 9? 3, 6, 9? Oh, close. Wait. I'm a fucking genius. Did you see that? I'm actually surprised that that works. Stay with me. Later, bitch. So now I have to go all the way back around. All the way back around to pick up the camera. That's crazy. On the plus side, I have another film to watch. What was it, 5? I think it was 5. It was not as good as the sequel. Not as good. Are you fucking kidding me? Eat my asshole, please. Never mind. It was leading me right where I needed to be anyway. So they purposely put the ghost there, so you have to go into this room. Gotcha. They were making sure that you didn't make a doo-doo mistake like I was going to do. Camera obscure and flashlight on the ground. Rin! Wait, there's something to take a picture of. Where? I seen it. Oh. Crushed men? Sometimes men just want to be crushed. Just like sometimes girls just want to have fun, dudes just want to be crushed. Spooky. Presence you were feeling in front of the door is gone now. Oh, I thought it was going to make me go take a picture of something else. Usually that's how those work. Oh, another film. Men with staffs? Wait, isn't that kind of what happened in the first game too? Like they were going down a tunnel? Something moved over here. Oh, another drape. I'm missing 6. Yeah, but in the first game they were like leading someone down like a path in the cave, right? And then the big earthquake happened and wiped everybody the fuck out. Isn't that similar to what's happening here? What? Hey. What happens if I play all of them in order? The box. And the woman crawls out of the box. That's nice. What? I really feel like the films, like the film reels, are part of a puzzle in themselves. What's this? You can see a hole that looks like a well under the broken floor. Cold air and low sound of wind sweeps from the well. Imagine this just being your bathroom in your house. What a terrible experience. Can I go in? Something is reflecting in the light. It's type 14 film. What did it say? Box has been placed carelessly in the corner of the hallway. There's a large crack in it. Just like your mama's ass. Placed haphazardly in a corner in a room and has a large crack in it. 0 power-up lens. Raises damage, blast back, spirit power required 3, upgrade increases damage, inflicts heavier damage than normal, and enables blast back, forces the spirit back, even when it's not shutter chance. To use, press the triangle button when you've charged 3 or more spirit power points. Uses a lot of spirit power, but inflicts heavier damage than blast, raising the level of this. Gotcha. Okay. I'll end up just using that, probably. Green Day. I received a letter from Mr. Makabe that said I should leave the village. Return home before him. Yai and Sai brought the letter here. They told me that outsiders cannot stay because the festival is coming soon. Mr. Makabe has a special permission to see it. I whispered to Yai that I would come for them on the day of the ceremony. Yai tensed up for a minute, then acted like she didn't hear and left. Seems they may really be planning to leave before the ceremony occurs. That means Itsuki must still be somewhere in the village too. Open? Boxes are heaped in the back of the storeroom. All the boxes are sealed. You can't look inside. I'm sure if you tried hard enough, you could open them. At least one of them. Don't tell me how to live your life, though. Or don't let me tell you. It doesn't matter. Also locked. So what do I do here? They are all color-coded, which is interesting. I can't imagine going through and playing all 7 of them back to back is what does anything, but I could be wrong. Oh. No, not the lantern. Where's the... There's an item. Why are you making this so difficult to pick it up? There we go. Zero. Wait, so did it automatically upgrade the other blast thing? I think it did, right? Yeah, over here. No, L1, Fatal Frame. Wait, you can turn these on and off? I didn't know that. How do I only have 18,000 points? It's been so long since I've last upgraded anything. I'm confused. Where's the blast thing? Or is 0 the other blast one? It is. I may as well just use 0 then, right? Even though it's like slightly more expensive to use. It just seems to make sense. I don't really need more lenses on either. I like that the one saved picture in there is a foot. Alright, I'll be right back really quick. I have to pee again. Do what now? Do what now? Alright, where am I going? Where did I go? Where have I been? Who have I been? Held shut by a powerful force. Can I take a picture of it? Ah! Spooky ghosts. Still can't open it, apparently, though. There we go. Styx Vengeance. Ooh. Red book is lying on the... Okay. Itsuku told me to hold the key for his room. He said I can't let anyone go in there. He said if his friend comes to give him the key to give the key to his friend. I'm so happy that he gave me such an important job. Itsuki's friend came to the house. I got scared, so I hid. I couldn't give him the key. Uh-oh. She flubbed the whole thing. Many offerings have been placed on the altar-like shelf. Maybe this room was used for some kind of ritual. Little chicken up there? What is that? A pigeon? Oh. Oh, damn it. See why people prefer this game. It's a lot more polished than the first one. Still prefer the first one. Wait, male twin. This definitely is a lot more polished than the first one, but the first one was still very, very good. I'm just more interested to see how, like, off the rails it goes later with the, like, the 4th and the 5th game. What's going on here? I see that there's something in there. I think the first game had better atmosphere. Like, regardless of this being more polished, I do think the atmosphere of the first game was better. Except for the Straw Hat Man. Fuck that guy. You can remove that game, or you can remove that guy, and the game would have been better for it. I might be a little bit biased. Spooky man. Reminds me of Diablo 1 ambience. Scared the fuck out of me when I was a kid as well. Diablo 1 was actually very scary. Like, as a kid, like, looking back at it now, it's like goofy. But back then, as a kid, it was fucking terrifying. Am I just running in circles again? Wait, what? Oh man, that tripped me up so bad. Like, this camera angle, like, really threw my brain for a loop for some reason.
It's okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Are you sorry? What happened? What'd you do? I feel like this has got to be somewhat close to the end of this. Maybe I'm crazy. Because it doesn't feel like there's a whole lot left in terms of places to explore, right? There's this building, and then I have a feeling there's something to do with the altar up those stairs. Oh, I circled back here. Gotcha. And then probably something in the cave. Ooh, wait, is this... Never mind. I thought this was the chest that the lady... Oh, it is. Tasukete. Is she inside the box? I can't do anything for her. That's really cool, though. Like, you can't see anything here at all. And you bring your viewfinder up, and the entire wall is just covered with "Save Me." That's really fucking cool. Oh my god. You dickhead. I was getting immersed in the box room. Is that Santa Claus? Crimson Diary 2. The day after the ceremony, my brother Itsuki came back alone. His black hair was white. Where's my other brother Mutsuki gone? If Mutsuki disappeared, Itsuki doesn't want to talk. He's still nice to me, but his eyes are always sad. What happened at the day of the ceremony? Itsuki gave me a bell. My eyes are not too good. The bell will tell him if I go near a dangerous place. Itsuki said he will always come when he hears the bell. He said even if I'm hiding away and crying, he will find me. Twins and a girl. Excuse me. Something shining in the closet. More herbal medicine. Yeah, you definitely weren't kidding when you said that this game just overfills you with like healing items, and that the game is a fair bit easier than the first one. Classic Tomb Raider games also feel a bit like horror-y. I agree. Like, well, again, I haven't played through them, but when I was younger, I messed around in the first and second Tomb Raider games a little bit, and it always scared me. The atmosphere in the classic Tomb Raider games always freaked me the fuck out when I was younger. The silence of many levels? That could be it. Explain the butler then. Why is that guy so fucking terrifying? Why did the collective as a whole always want to put him in the freezer as well? It was like an unspoken thing. Everybody knew that you were just supposed to put him in the freezer. And when he got out on his own, it's still the scariest fucking thing in the game. I still want to play those soon. I have so many fucking games that I want to get to. It's just I always pick something else up on a whim, and then I end up enjoying it more than I would think. Old diaries on the table. I met Yai and Sai. The ceremony master says they will beat the shrine maidens in the next ceremony. I asked them about Mutsuki, but they wouldn't answer. The last letter from Itsuki said to come for Sai... Wait, said to come for Sai and Yai on the day of the ceremony. I wonder if he was trying to help Yai and Sai escape from the village. Can I interact with this? No? Yeah, I'm actually kind of surprised how much I ended up enjoying these games. Like, I had a feeling going into the first one that I wasn't going to hate it, but I didn't think that the gameplay loop was actually going to hook me the way it did. Countless dolls scattered around the floor, every one of them is missing parts. Did I go in this door? I don't remember which door I came in and went out of. Sewing equipment. Okay, this is how I left earlier, right? Kind of satisfying to get a stronger camera and one-shot those ghosts. Yeah. It is, like, for me, there's something about playing, like, a series of games in succession, like, that I've never really touched before. It's interesting to see how, like, design philosophies and how mechanics and stuff shift and change as well. The setting is really cool. The setting is really cool. I don't think I'm done in here, right? I don't know exactly what I'm looking for, but I don't think I'm done in here. I'm trying to think, what am I supposed to be doing right now? Because previously we had the ghost girl chasing us, right? And I had to go get the camera back. Am I just looking for my sister in this house is what it is? You can hear the HDD winding up and that paused the thing. Like when you load up an original Xbox. That loud ass fucking fan in the hard drive clicking. I'm just not sure what I'm supposed to be doing right now. I remember seeing the sister run across the bridge, right? And that was the whole point of us, like, struggling to get into this building. And then we got into the building, got chased by the ghost girl, had to go back and get our camera. But now that I got my camera, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing. Kind of wish there was a crank for my old HDD. It'd be fun. A crank. Like having to put it in like an old car engine where you have to actually wind it up to get it going. Maybe I am supposed to just go back across. Okay, this was the help me room, right? Oh, it's not there anymore. That's a neat effect. This map does not help. I mean, hell, this is even called the stairway room. Sliding screen door. Staircase hall? I just need to remember going upstairs is how the hell I get out of here. The only thing I can think is it actually is just back in that other house, because when I did go back in through to get back to the basement or whatever, there was the ghost guy blocking my way. Maybe he's relevant now. Johnny Ghost Man. It's actually his birth name too. Something jamming it from inside. I saw Itsuki's sister in the corridor. She's usually frightened of strangers and runs away and hides, but today was different. It seemed like she wanted to tell me something, but she ran away without saying a word. Maybe Itsuki left a message with her? Oh, the key. Is this a Google run or not? I haven't had to Google anything for this yet. I did have to Google something for the first game, and I felt really fucking stupid when I actually did Google it. I don't remember what it was, but I looked it up, and it was the most painfully obvious thing that I was just skipping over. Yeah, this room felt important too, especially with the dead guy on the fucking chest here. But I digress. Oh yeah, I didn't check down here, did I? Or did I? Boards have been nailed over the window. So they have... I didn't check the main entrance, did I? Alright, I'll save again. I forgot the last time I was over here, a bunch of dudes spawned, right? A bunch of hot, sweaty men. Wait, what? I just broke my brain. Wait, what? Was that a loop? There's a loop? Loop-de-loop? Well, shit, there was. Never mind. Okay, that's back in this room. There's nothing else in here, right? What does this say? There's a lock from the other side. Wait, what? Small glitch in that door animation? Wait, which one? Do it 100 more times and I think I'll see it. Just do it 100. Okay. Oh, it's locked on both sides. I guess that was just when the ghost was chasing me kind of shit. It's forcing me to come through here. Why can't we just be friends with the ghost? That's what I want to know. Why do they have to be evil? Maybe they're not evil. Maybe they're just misunderstood. Just like I'm misunderstanding what the hell I'm supposed to be doing. I will say, though, we haven't gone and spoke to... what's his name in a while? Dante from Devil May Cry. I don't know if it'll let me out of the house now, though. Oh, I'm so curious what I'm supposed to do with the projectors, too. Like, do I just play all 7 in a row? That seems like it would take a hot minute, though. It doesn't feel like it's the right thing. Third game is kind of hard to know where to go. The places are huge and also no hand-holding. I've heard that... was it the third? I don't remember if it was the third or the fifth, but people seem to be in agreement that one of the odd number games is not very good. Three is great. Okay, it might be the fifth one. Might be the fourth one. Honestly, wouldn't be surprised if it's the fourth one, just because it's a Suda game. A bit convoluted. I'm okay with convoluted. That's Gollum. What's he doing here? He's got that blow-up doll mouth. What's going on there? Did he just say bruh? What game am I playing? Ah, his face got out of the... frame. I was kind of expecting him to lean down. A lot of the ghosts seem to kind of lean down when they go for their grabs. Looks like he's saying bruh. Wormstar you. Oh, was that a woman? Now I kind of feel bad. Especially after I made the blow-up doll comment. Was it Sugundees, the publisher for the 3rd and 5th one? Who's Sugundees? I don't know that one. I don't know that publisher. Some big points right there. I am kind of surprised that Koei Tecmo hasn't tried to capitalize on like remaking like one of the earlier games in the series. Like I know they're still making games, right? They made 4 and 5 not too many years ago. But with like the advent of how well the Resident Evil remakes have done, it kind of surprises me that they haven't done something like that. To be fair, they kind of just do their own thing. Nice ball. Okay, I'm starting to think I was supposed to come back to this side of the house then, right? We're getting more random shit happening, more ghost men. 5 came out on the Wii U like 12 years ago, and they still haven't released a new one. That's crazy. I didn't think it was that long. Because I know that they did a port for the Switch, right? I didn't realize it was 12 years ago that it came out. Did I just outright kill the other one? No, I didn't. Back up. Oh, whatever. I hit that button. Yeah, get flashed, idiot. The face only a mother could love. Ghost mother. Bruh. I can't unhear it now. That's awful. Do a little bit of damage. Hit him with the guh. Oh. Guh. There's still more? No, he's still just dying over there. Everyone's just dying. Oh god, not these rooms again. Where do I need to go? That is the question of the hour. Or the last few hours in my case. There's nothing else in there, right? Because we did the doll room. We did the, we went to the cave down below. There has to be a reason why all of the ghost men are back. I guess there doesn't have to be a reason. That's still fucked up. Nothing? Okay. Door seems to be locked. You know, with how fucked up everything else is, I swear, you just kick it one time hard enough, it'll drop. You don't have to be stuck inside of this fucked up house. She loves to spin around. You'll just say it's held by a ghostly force. That is true. Then you have to take a picture of it. And then when you take a picture of the ghost that's on the door blocking it, it tells you to go somewhere else and take another picture of something else to unlock it. I seem to look like they're looking this way. Whole place is just made of very flammable stuff. Just saying. That is true, which is weird because apparently nobody's been here in a long time, yet lots of candles are lit inside of a very dusty, like, paper mansion, essentially. This whole place is just made out of paper and thin particle board. This shit would go up in an instant. I came in from over there, right? The dreaded staircase. All of this to find my sister with a bum leg and a mental disorder who's been possessed potentially. If she even really exists and she's not a figment of my imagination. These are all very possible things. I still cannot get over the cloth physics in this game. I know it's a dumb thing to keep bringing up, but that for the time that the game came out, that blows my mind how well that those drapes just like cover over your character and slide off. Is it in here? I don't want to go back down there. It stinks down there. Big Gasoline does not want you to know this. Doesn't surprise me one bit. How else are they gonna keep buying it? You know what I mean? You need it for everything. You need it to start your mower, start your car. You need a drink? Good luck without gasoline. I'm just saying. Nobody wants to hear the truth. And the truth that I want to hear is, where the fuck am I going? Like, I can go back down into the fucked up tunnel. But I don't think that's where I'm supposed to be, because I got the camera already, right? I grabbed the camera, went all the way around the other building, came into here. What more do you want from me? Climb down the ladder? Why not? Once more, with emotion, with feeling. Something shining among the broken rocks. A dimly glowing crystal. Why didn't you tell me that it was time for some rock radio?
Enveloped in darkness, this village doomed. Morning will not come ever again. Can never be.
I don't know what that means. Have I asked Dante yet? I went to ask Dante, but all of the doors out of the buildings are locked. And this is locked. Well, I say locked, but this is blocked off by rocks on this side to get to the third house. And then the entrances to both of these houses are blocked off. Big crystal, big gas, big corpa. Coincidence? I think not, brother. Yeah, because I was just in the other house, right? I went to the exit over there, and it said that it was locked. And then this one is right here on the right side, and it also says that it's locked. So there's something that I have to do in one of these two buildings that I don't have the faintest idea. Don't remember much, to be honest. It's, as always with me, it's probably something really dumb and simple that I just managed to not see. This goes across the bridge, right? Yeah. So we have both of the bridges operational. It's just, what do I do with that information? What do I do with all that power? That's the real question. No one man should have all that power. 2 bridges? Jeff Bridges. Next up is close to the last thing you did in these games. Yeah, that's why I'm kind of confused. Because what I did is in... It was the other building, right? Yeah, in the other building, I did the doll puzzle where I made the dolls look at each other, which opened up the tunnel, and then the ghost made me drop my camera. So I had to run all the way around, like loop all the way around after the ghost is chasing me, get my camera again, and now I'm stumped. Because it's letting me go wherever. But going wherever is not helpful for me. There's some music in here, though. Or is it over here? I feel like it's at the other end of this. Still. But there's no getting to that. And it sucks because I can't even go out and talk to Dante. Because Dante would have just told me what to do. Dante may cry, but at least he would tell me what to do. And it's fucked up because both of these buildings loop around and I get lost. Yeah, because this, I believe, goes back. Yeah. I feel like whatever I need to do is probably in this building somewhere, though, right? Because I came in here and then the ball moved on its own. But there was also ghost men in here, which weren't here earlier. This is the story of a girl who cried a river and drowned the whole world. Like, I have a feeling it's just some dumb room that I've missed where your sister's, like, knocked the fuck out like she was previously. You just have to go find her and then drag her across the map with her bum knee again. I guess just go back into the other building once I get my bearings. I don't know. 18 ads? I hope you didn't get fucking 18 ads. Good lord. Fucking Bezos is getting greedy. The fuck? Bezos needs to chill his shit out. Just kidding? Okay, I was like, good lord. Motherfucker needs to calm down. How many pennies does he need? Alright, yeah, let me get back to the projector room. I'll just go back to the other building, I guess. Enough to send someone to space? Maybe. Didn't he, like, attempt to go to space, but it wasn't actually space? He, like, barely left the, what's it called? I almost said the ozone layer. My brain is not working at full capacity here. Like, they barely left the stratosphere or something, right? It was enough to technically be considered space. Are you fucking kidding me? It's Broken Neck Woman? What are you doing in here? Looking cute, feeling cute, might delete later. Is 69 film left? Coincidence? I think not. I fucking love this. I can't move. That was the longest stun lock. It's not fair. It should be me. I'd let this ghost fall on me. What's this ghost story? She's obviously not one of the twins. I want to know more about this. The slinky-necked falling woman with scantily clad attire who just falls from the ceiling over and over. Could you ask them to, like, stop? Get out of there, she's gonna bite you. Her leg's not looking so good. I don't feel bad for her. Okay, that... She's taking OnlyFans photos now. What the fuck was that posture? good? Again? Come on, I want another good one. Good enough. Good enough. She's giving me that, like, that open mouth, like, naughty look. I don't know how to feel about that. Oh, yeah, they have an obsession with women falling and breaking their necks in these games. I mean, at least it's true to life. Or something like that. The first one has the broken neck bitch in the cover of the game. The broken neck bitch. Not beating the foot lover allegations over that. Listen. That's not what I wanted to do, and I wasted my ghost juice. Oh no, I didn't. Where's the menu? Photos. Listen. Where's that photo? I need to check something. Why do I have a soy jack ghost in my camera? Get out of here. No! We'll go ahead and save that just in case. Alright, we're good. Based off a true story. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. It even says based on a true story. Please stop reliving your horrific death. It's kind of making me uncomfortable. You're giving me the ick right now, okay? If you could stop doing that, I would greatly appreciate it. Save to the real PS2 memory card. And saved in the old memory bank. You can see the legs of a doll from beneath the cloth cover. Wouldn't you know, it's just Danny Glover? I think more things need to be rhymed. SIM card download, please. The old brain SIM card. Downloading the brainwaves. The cloth sways. I need somebody to hold my hand and guide me gingerly through what I'm supposed to be doing, because I'm obviously too mentally incompetent to figure out a baby game. It's nothing new. What is this? Okay, this is the mummy room. I still don't know why they have a mummy just sitting up on their dresser. But who am I to criticize anybody else's their decorating techniques and or habits? That's the boarded window. This is the goon shack. See? There was even some herbal medicine that I missed. What if that was the trigger to actually get this shit in motion? You just beat Death Stranding with your brain off? Yeah, but that didn't require a whole lot of thought, right? That game was specifically tailored for people like me. Like room temperature IQ. It's just that Kojima does a good job at packaging it up to make it look like you're smarter than you are for understanding what's going on. The closet door won't budge no matter how hard you try to force it. Something must be jamming it from the inside. Somebody's in the closet? and they're getting jammed. Sounds like somebody's good idea of a weekend. RP is one of the minions? RP? What's RP? Ringo and Paul from the Beatles? I'm back in the mummy room. I've looped again? And I don't know how I feel about this. I'm looped and I'm gooped. What chapter is this? How do I see that again? I think it's 7? I don't know if I can see it from here. Shit, yeah, I don't think I can see it from the menu. I want to say it's 7. 7 is the last time I saw a chapter pop up. If I can get back to a save room, I should be able to see it. Is that on the side 7? Did it? Am I blind? Oh, I see it. Okay, yeah, on the far right side. I didn't even notice the sideways text. Oh yeah. The weekend, ever since I was a kid. Yeah. Is that what the weekend says? Is that before or after he collabed with Daft Punk? I like the squeaky sounds that happen in the background. Alright. Alright. That's what he sings? Real bars. Oy. I don't mind meandering, trying to find what I need to do. But the problem is when I finally figure out what the hell random small thing is that I'm missing, it's going to annoy the shit out of me. There's the big empty room, the bear in the big glue couch. He better not be on the glue couch. He's going to get hair stuck to it. I might cave and look it up, though. I might do it. I may sin. The audio is a little bit different in here. Okay, that's the goon chest. There's the well. Will she jump down the well now? No. She never lets me do anything fun in this game. She doesn't want matching broken knees with her sister. It just dawned on me as well, I never found the twin statue for that other researcher's note. Why'd I open the same door? Yeah, this is what's tripping me up. There's a locked door here. Then there's the locked closet upstairs. Goonies? The Goonies? With Chunk? Chunk is my spirit animal. Save room. I've looped again. There has to be some random fucking door that I'm missing. There's a locked closet. There's a locked door on the other side of that projector room. But I don't understand. I want somebody to download the information into my brain so I can pretend like I knew all along and I was just playing the long con. I was just stretching the game out because I'm enjoying it so much. To be fair, I am enjoying the game. I'm just stuck. The old, storage room, huh? We're back here. Step viewer, I'm stuck. Oh no, step viewer. It annoys me more that she won't just kick this thing open. This thing is literally made out of paper. Well, not literally, because it's a video game, but its real-life counterpart is made out of, like, fucking rice paper. That shit ain't sturdy at all, brother. You blow on that thing the wrong way, and just the moisture from your fucking breath would take that thing out. That thing is a mold hazard. Just waiting to happen. Console command, just no clip. Turn on God mode. There's a sword on display in the alcove. When you try lifting it, you find it's really heavy. Who could swing this thing? Me. I could do it. I'm built different. I'm actually not. I'm sure that that sword is way too fucking heavy. Some cushions and damp bedding put away. Okay, so this is the piss blanket closet. She can eat through that? Me, I carry my mother's groceries? He's a big, strong boy. Yeah, I can carry that sword. I take all the groceries in one trip. That's how I know I can carry it. And then the whole crowd just gasps in disbelief. And then old women faint from the terror of watching you just pick up every single bag of groceries and carry it in one go. Ghosts! There's no way. Did I find the way out? Did I find the way out? This is different. This is new. I don't want to jinx it. Three men. Three big guys. Holy fuck, that was a juicy one. That clicking sound got me bricked up right now. All over a photograph of the three dudes. Even they're scared. and they on my eye. Eating the ass like lemon pepper chicken, as ghosts do. Another triple shot. I should probably be using the stronger ammo just to make it quicker. These guys just refuse to get zero shotted. This guy will sometimes when he swings at nothing. Whoa! Who wouldn't be scared of a grown man bust a fat one taking pictures of you? I'm pretty sure you just described most, like, modeling photography sessions. You just pretty much summed up most, like, Hollywood casting calls as well. The door is shut fast and there's thick boards nailed over it. You can open them. I'm sure that there's a hammer in here. Wait. Wait. Never mind. I got excited for no reason. I'm but a fool. Hi. Old sandals are put away here? Sniff them. Get that nice foot sweat and leather smell. This is what the ghost hunters want, though people would say it's AI. That's fake. That's Photoshop. I can see clearly right here. If you check out them pixels, this is AI generated. It's just a picture of, like, Sasquatch's ass. And, like, two ghosts soy jacking at it. Nah, it's fake. I learned how to spot a AI in Photoshop long ago. Man, this is worse than that one time where I got stuck in Fatal Frame 2 for like an hour. Oh, wait. It's crazy. Last week was rough on you. It's been 3 years. What? I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm caving. I'm caving. I searched Fatal Frame 2 Chapter 7 and the very first result is stuck in Chapter 7. I don't feel as bad. What? Is my game bugged? Explored the entire house twice, minus a locked door near the projector room. According to a guide, I'm supposed to fight this ghost of a little girl in a red kimono 5 times. What? It's a Google run now. I guess there are 3 fights that used to do with Chitose, but does the original meeting with her count as one? Because if not, I only fought 2 times and got the bell key. Huh? Are you sure you got her all the times before you had to go to the entrance? Did you check the cabinet in the entrance? Apparently, I was supposed to run into Chitose, the girl with like the bloody kimono, multiple times. And it was supposed to unlock the front door or something? I've been into every room multiple times now. Her ass ain't showing up for me. Did I bug something? This door is locked for me as well, but this, you can just go around the other room. I'm wondering if I actually broke something. Let me see here. You had to fight her in the staircase hallway as well. Once I did that fight, the entrance... What? What? I'm so confused. This is what ghost hunters want? Explored the entire mansion several times and nothing triggers Chitose. I've seen her once earlier. When I did, another random ghost appeared, she disappeared. Since then, I haven't been able to find her, and I've searched every single mandatory location for these fights. Are you sure you checked all of the closets in Tachibana House? And did you hear the bells when you walked by the tatami rooms? I got stuck with her in my last playthrough before I realized there was a closet in an entranceway that triggered a fight. I heard the bells when I entered one room, but can't recall which room it was. What? Reloaded an old-ass save from before when I got the camera. Already done that. I hear the bells jingle in the twins' room. However, I've searched everything here and there's nothing to find. Found this room where the sister is trapped and then you follow Chitose. That doesn't help me. That's like the equivalent of reading an old message board and some guy's like, hey, I DM'd you the fix. Meanwhile, everybody else is confused, and then somebody's like, hey, what was the fix? And then some fucking power-tripping mod is like, don't necro a thread, and then everyone gets banned. That's what just happened in this. What the fuck? Ended up loading a way earlier save and found the trigger. As it turns out, I think I was searching the wrong house the entire time. It was in the Kiryu house, which is also where I fought Chitose 3 times. Then I realized I needed to be in the Tachibana house, where I fought Chitose another time and finished the chapter. Apparently this can actually bug. Which, if this bugged, that's actually super fucked. Because I've overwritten my save like 3 times now. I'm in the Tachibana house, right? And they said be... Did he say be in the Kiryu house? I don't remember. Did you hear the bells toll? I don't remember hearing any bells. Though when I did walk back into... I don't remember if it's this house or the other one. When I went into the twins' room, it did trigger like a little thing where the ball rolled across the room and then nothing happened. Goes to Fatal Frame 3, straight to it. I don't understand. Like, this fucker right here is like the worst part of the internet. I found the room where the sister is trapped and then you followed Chitose. We good, fam. I swear I haven't even found this place in my later save game. He doesn't say where he found the sister. He doesn't say what he did to fix it. He just says, we good, fam. There's like 3 or 4 places you have to check before you get the final fight. Find a list and be methodical. It's all you can do. We good, cuh. Am I crazy? I don't recall hearing bells in any of these places. Hey, what is this? Let me see this. Let me see this. Yeah, I got the 0 lens. I got the film reels. Kitty leaf key? I don't know what that is. Link to Tommy rooms. This is my 3rd playthrough. Found it. Hope this helps. Yes. Don't listen to that. Don't worry about that. That was the sleeper code going off. Photos, twin boys and a girl. I did get that. Broken neck woman, girl in red kimono. Yo, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it as I struggle reading, what is this? The LostVillage.net Chapter 7 Fatal Frame 2 Guide. Pursued by Sai, Mio must retrieve the camera obscura from the underground passage after she explores the Tachibana house and finds Mayu locked in an upstairs room. As Mio searches for the way to open the door, she finds diaries left by Chitose Tachibana, Itsuki's little sister, and Itsuki's friend Ryozo Munakata. After battling Chitose's ghost several times, Mio obtains the key to the room where Mayu is imprisoned. The twins are reunited. You can reunite my twins in your mouth game. Mel Brooks movies? I love Mel Brooks movies. Blazing Saddles is a classic. It would scar today's generation. She's literally locked in. She's literally locked in here somewhere. Apparently on this floor. Right? Yeah, because there's only 2 floors. She's on this floor somewhere. What? Boards have been nailed carefully over the door. What were they trying to keep from getting in? Probably me. They know how dangerous I am. They know how powerful I am. They have to do everything in their grasp to stop me from progressing. Not Mel Brooks, but stir crazy. Hear no evil, see no. Hear no evil, see no evil. I remember. I don't remember anything about Hear No Evil, See No Evil, but I remember my parents like renting it when I was younger, and they told me to leave the room. Okay, you're too young to watch this. Okay. I'll get the mouse off the screen. Which one of you are hiding my sister in here? Door seems to be broken. It won't budge no matter how hard you try. But that's not a locked door. That's a broken door. This goes across the bridge. We don't want to go across the bridge. I have, like, crippling ADHD, so if you hear bells, let me know as well. Because I haven't heard bells a single time. I feel like I might need to go back down to the twins' room as well, and maybe trigger something, but... Goodness gracious, I don't know. Goodness gracious, that ass is bodacious. What an awe-inspiring lyric. They don't write rap songs like they used to. Oh my god, camera, please. Bing, boom. There's like little water droplets in the background. What about this? Nothing? 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 Just interacting with everything. I think I might have actually bugged the game, is what it is. So I think I've been running around this whole time with my shit's all fucked up. If I hear bells, it'll probably be my rapture instead of the game. You hear him calling. Okay, this is locked as well, right? I'm upset. Is this gonna make... Is she gonna start spawning now?
Get me back my brother.
Oh! How the fuck have I possibly... I can't even conceive how I've missed this door. I can't even fathom how I... What the fuck? I'm so fucking mad. I'm not actually mad. You would know if I was mad. Looks like the Fatal Frame 3 playthrough is postponed. FF2's back on the menu, boys. Damn, did you see that? She was practicing her jukes. Hey, you guys hear bells? Hey, you guys hear anything? Oh, I'm tired, boss. Where is she? Do I have to actually, like, physically interact with shit, is what it is? She's hiding underneath the tatamis, right? Yo, free film. What's the objective here? What do you want me to do? Buy a blue train card? Good luck trying to get on a train with that. Everybody knows what a library card is. Okay, well, I hear the child, I don't see the child. Am I supposed to take a picture of something? Take a picture that'll last longer. Is she... maybe she's just stuck. It's not that she's hiding, she's just physically stuck. She can't even get out to scare me. Oh. Oh, you know what I mean? Let me go back up. What do I do to make her come out? Do I have to, like, lure her out to, like, the candy van or something? Because I feel like that's slightly inappropriate. She is a ghost, so maybe... maybe it doesn't come off as weird. What if the real glitch was that she's under the map? It's, at this point, I wouldn't be surprised. I don't know what the game wants me to do. Like, she's not coming out. I can hear her, like, rustling around. Do I have to do it in a certain order or something? The only horror game where you hunt the ghost? Yes. You have to go out of your way to find the ghost. The ghost doesn't come to you. Why is there a hallway with just one boarded up door, by the way? Is that not weird? You little shit. Ah, Japanese kid! That shit's terrifying. Keep moving, keep moving. Don't even turn around. Just keep moving. Now turn around. Fuck. Just gonna fucking rip your legs off. That's what ghosts do. Holy fuck, get fatal framed, you stupid little shit. Help! I'm blind! Who turned off all the lights? Yeah, what can I say? Crimson diarrhea. Both inside and outside are pitch black. Nobody's in the house, but I feel a presence. Itsuki, help me. I'm so scared. I can't get out of the closet. Help me, Itsuki. We found Tom Cruise's diary. Where's next? In here? I can't believe we have to find her 5 times. Which means I have to proceed to get lost in this house for another hour. Thetans. Old Tommy boy. That's the mission that's actually impossible. Is regaining your sanity. And getting away from that shit. Uh-oh. Did I find her? A child. I'm scared. I'm scared too. I'm scared of how fucking long I was stuck. That's a good picture. She's not even scary, she's just a little girl ghost. She just wants her brother. Alright, that's 2. Oh my god. Did she drop anything? She doesn't even drop anything cool. She doesn't get, like, she doesn't drop, like, a rare collectible card or something. The holographic Chitose card. It's like a grade 10, worth at least, like, $300 or $400. I have one, it's right next to my holographic first edition Charizard. Wouldn't take pictures of you. Just stop trying to kill me. Exactly. If you don't want your picture taken, stop trying to fucking kill me. It's not difficult. That's the bridge. Trying to think. Is there a shortcut back down? I don't think there is. I think I just have to do this shit. What was this again? One of these is locked, isn't it? It's this that's locked. Or broken, right? Yeah. This is a closet. This is nothing. Okay. You know what's gonna be really awesome? Is I'm gonna fumble my way through all these rooms, eventually get the key, and then I'm not gonna remember how to get back to my schizophrenic sister with a broken knee. Honestly, I already don't remember how to get to her. I know that she's near a stairwell in some random little cubby. That's all I remember about it. Or be a story objective. Exactly. If you don't want to be photographed, don't be part of the game. Don't be what I need to do to get further in the game. I need some bells. Give me the bells. Some big blue bells. How about in here? Get a bell in here? I have a feeling that one little closet that had like just a chest in it It's probably one of her spawn points. But I don't remember where that is. Is this it? No, this is a save room. Is she in here, though? Of course not. She's a coward. Now that she knows that I'm onto her tricks, she went back into hiding. Truly coward behavior. Okay. I still want to know how the fuck that stuff works. There's got to be something behind those big old blankets. Curtains, same thing. I don't know why I called the curtains blankets, but you know what I mean. This was the projector room, right? Yes, I always get confused. Go up here. Why not? I haven't heard any bells. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh! A child. Where is she? I'm just running until her ass just kind of shows up. This is like the movie Speed, where if I stop, if I go under a certain speed, I just die. I don't want to blow up. And then Sandra Bullock shows up. That would be pretty wild, honestly. Fuck you. Too slow, Junior. Holy fuck, that damage! That's what I call big rigging right there, brother. 18-wheeler. 18-dealer. That's 3. Jot that down for me. What's in here? Nothing? What do I get to eat when I'm done streaming here? I need to know. I can't believe she's just been fucking hiding in here. I didn't even realize this was a door. A bell key. Bell key, please. Wait, is this the side I came in? I don't remember. I'm losing it. I'm staring at a screen too long. Yeah. This is the little closet. Is she in here? She's got to be, right? No? Little disappointed, honestly. Considering how they set the room up earlier. Maybe she actually is back in the other house as well? Maybe. I guess we'll never know. She's in here. I'm calling it. She's inside the clock. I was wrong. This room? Yeah, this room has the stuck closet, right? How hard you try to force it? She's not in there. Fuck. I like that the places that it's... Oh my god, you little shitbag. The places where she obviously should be hiding, she isn't. And that's what upsets me. And she scared me. No. Yes, but no. We'll follow her for now. What about this closet? Yeah? Yeah? No. She's not in the piss closet. That's unfortunate. At least she has some sense. Oh. Where? Where are you? Show yourself. She jingle jangled. Where is she? I can hear birds outside, which is telling me that I've been on way too long. If I can hear birds outside, that's fucked up. I've been on the video game too long. Alright, we're gonna run around here. She takes a second to show back up. There she is. Don't be scared. I don't have the juice. Oh man, I almost fucked that up. I thought I had juice. I had no juice. I was a juiceless man. A fate worse than death. I can't speak. Almost did it again. That's a big one right there. She jingle jangles. Alright. So where's the last spot? That was 4, right? Wait. Here? Is this open now? Yeah, she's in there. So at least I was right. No, I'm scared. I'm scared that that took so long to do this. I need your ghost juice, please. I need to power up. That's barely doing any damage. Should I switch my ammo? The ammo? The film? Switch the film. I haven't really used any of the good stuff this whole time. It hasn't really been an issue. Big damage. Oh, fuck you. I have to pretty much let her grab me at this point. Oh. Oh! Get off! Quick picture, quick picture, quick picture, quick picture. I'll take an ankle bite. Something dropped on the ground? I don't have your brother. 2 balls and a key? Is this like a genital joke? Something is shining where the girl was hiding. Red speckled crystal. Oh, I'm gonna red speckle my crystal, if you know what I mean. After all that shenanigans.
Somebody help me. Help me. Sorry. It's okay. Help me. Help me. It's dark. Everywhere. I can't help.
Is she okay? It's kind of wild just how little you actually have to upgrade anything in this as well. We'll do that. Why not? Max the camera itself out. Who's squeaking? Alright, where the fuck am I? I need to get back to my mentally ill sister. There's two sets of stairs in this area of the building that I'm not sure which one is which here. It's not this one. What? Who's this? I think this might be my favorite designed ghost in the game. It's like genuinely creepy. Just woman with busted neck running at you. But she just looks cool as fuck. She's dead now. Okay, that's the fucked up hallway. Bing bong. Oh my god, the sound of that fucking door opening is sweet, sweet relief. Green Day number 5. Itsuki, I pray that you read this. I can't stay in this village any longer. I told Yai and Sai that it would come for them on the day of the ceremony. After they make it out of the village, I'll take care of them. Don't worry. When I get them out, I'll come back for you next. Ryozo Munakata. Ryozo. Wait, where'd her sister go? If we perform the Crimson Sacrifice, then Yai and Sai will not need to go through with the ritual. But if our ritual fails, they will be the only ones left for the next sacrifice. I have to go get Yai and Sai out of this village. The horror has to stop. There has to be another way. I cannot let Yai and Sai suffer like this. The old passageway under Kureha's shrine has been sealed ever since some twins tried to escape there long ago. The ceremony master said that they were killed by a cave-in during their escape. Concerned, the ceremony master sealed the old tree which enshrines the remaining. The old tree. Although the path is sealed, a passageway still leads out. Opening the seal should make it possible to leave the village. The pinwheel keys that open the seal have been handed down to the families of the veiled priests. I was able to find the pinwheel for this family in the storehouse. After passing through the passageway, you only have to run through the forest and remember to never look back. But will those two have the willpower necessary? Tachibana Crest. Fluorite. Another fluorite?
Through here, we can get out of the village.
Ghost girl? Ghost girl? Oh yeah, my camera doesn't work on her either, does it? It's gonna be my sister though, isn't it? I knew it.
Mayu? I don't know what's happening to me. But no matter what happens, I'll forgive you. Mayu. Don't leave me. Of course I won't leave you behind. I kept looking for you. Now let's get out of here.
What the fuck? Oi. So our sister is a ghost girl? Whoa, what the fuck? Chapter 8, Half Moon.
Ritual. It's beginning. Hurry. We need to get to the old tree.
I'm trying to see how much is left. Knowing me, it'll still be like 3 or 4 hours, right? Because I think chapter 8 is one of the last chapters. But holy moly. It is 5:30 in the morning. To be fair, it's not really an excuse that I had to wait for the save. Because my PS2, my totally real PS2 can save at any point, right? Something about the pinwheels from each family. You're Steve? I am Steve. Except unironically, I am Steve. Alright. I really would like to finish this, like, right now. I would like to just brute force the rest of it. But I gotta get up. I gotta stop. I gotta stop. I need to figure out what do I play after this? Because I'm assuming there's only like 2 or 3 hours of this at most left, if even that. Real name is Steve? Kind of Steve. It's Steve adjacent. Return to the tittle. Hey diddle diddle, the cat and the fiddle. The fatal jumped over the frame. Oh. You don't believe me now? You don't have to. I ain't got nothing to prove, brother. Holy moly, that was a yawn. Alright. I will finish this up next time. I don't know what I'll follow it up with, though. I'll have to figure that out. We're brothers? You never knew? Are we brothers? Brothers from different mothers? Batman Arkham Origins? Maybe. We'll see. We will see. What is today? Today's the 19th now, right? I probably won't stream tonight. Tonight being Saturday night. I probably won't stream tonight. Sunday night I'll be back on. I'll figure out what to finish off with that. Or what, finish that off and then what to follow it up with. That'll be what, 21st? It'll have to be like a shorter game because on the 23rd I want to play Anime Girl Armored Core game that's coming out. I'm pretty excited to play that. Colossus? How long is Shadow of the Colossus? Because I do want to play that too. Like that's out of all of the games that like in the backlog, like Shadow of the Colossus, the Batman game, Armored Core, Anime Girls, and like Metal Gear are kind of in the I want to play soon kind of stuff. You have 2 DLCs to play? What DLCs? What are you talking about DLCs? You mean in Origin? playing Batman? Yeah, which Batman? Because I went through all of City and Night, other than maybe a few trophies. Shadow of the Colossus saying main and sides is around like 9.5 hours, so I could probably do that in like 2 streams. Completion is 27 hours? What does that mean? Is there a bunch of like random shit to collect or something? It's saying like at a very leisurely pace. The main story plus extras is like anywhere between like 11 to 17 hours. I don't think it'll take me 17 hours. And Shadow of the Colossus? Yeah, Shadow of the Colossus. At least that's what's how long to beat is showing. I don't know how accurate it is. Usually, whatever the time on this website shows, I always add a couple hours. Didn't know there were extras. I think there's extras in... Okay, this is saying 2018. The version I would be playing is the PS3 version. I think this is the PS4 version, which had a bunch of extra shit, right? Oh, whoops, I spelled it wrong. Oh, okay, just stop typing words. It'll get it. 2005, 9.5 hours, 11.5 hours. 21 hours. It's definitely not that long, though. Because the PS3 version is just this, but upscaled, I believe. Only played PS2. Yeah, I believe that the PS3 version is quite literally just like a remaster. It's like the same game, just with higher fidelity is all. Look at Origins. You need Man. Struggling. Batman Origins, like 12.5 hours. And then there's Origin Blackgate, which is like 7.5 hours. Are these actually different games? Why would you call it Origins and Origins Blackgate? Completionist 41 hours? Is that like all Riddler trophies or something? I'm not doing Riddler trophies again. I'll tell you that much. I'm Riddler trophied out for now. Not sure why they switched Joker's VA, but Troy Baker wasn't bad. It's just Mark is too good. The game would be great if there was no Arkham City. The story isn't as good, but boss fights are way better. It reminds me of Miles Morales, cleaner version of its predecessor, but it's not original and feels like DLC to City. Ooh. Ooh. Data packs? What's a data pack? You talking about trying to download the mainframe? Yeah, I'll figure it out. I'll see what I'm in the mood for. This is on the, like, play soon docket. I just don't know how soon is soon. It is in the wheelhouse of very soon. It's not like me saying soon and it's like 3 months from now. It's in the very soon docket. Cold Heart? 2.5 hours. What about it? Holy fuck, he looks jacked as fuck here. Batman's hitting the juice. Marked as DLC/expansion. I don't know if I have the DLC for Origin. I'll have to check that out. Initiation, 49 minutes. That's got to be DLC as well, right? Where's Steam? I have Origins and Origins Blackgate Deluxe Edition. Is that what those are? It is. I'm guessing Deluxe Edition just has the DLC in it or something? Blackgate is different gameplay. Okay, so is Deluxe Edition... Okay, I'm confused. I'll have to do some research. So these are two completely separate games, not just like different. When I think gameplay, I think of like how the character moves, not necessarily the story and what happens, right? So these are completely separate games. Correct? Origins and Origins Blackgate are completely separate things. Not just Batman plays differently, but like the story is completely different, right? Different camera angles, dialogue, everything. Reviews. Guy said it's good, but he wasn't crazy about the Batman games. It ain't too bad, but definitely weak. Ooh, that's not a good start when you tell me to look at reviews. Interesting game considering it's a PS Vita port. Fun game if you like this sort of games. Wait, what? This guy gave it a 68%. You're not selling me on this game. 40%? 40%? 50%? 60%? I haven't seen a good score yet. Not as good as its siblings. You know? So you're trying to get me to play an objectively bad game. Is that what you're saying? Fun cutscenes, fun combat, a lot of content. Moving is a bit slow. I mean, I'm a bit slow. It's Man-Man? That's great that it's Man-Man. But I don't want to play a bad game just because it's Man-Man. What is the... Ooh! It's sitting around like the 60% mark. I'll think about it. What about Origins? That's sitting in like the 80% mark. Form your own opinion by playing it? True. True. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I can't promise anything. Oh, fuck, I forgot I have this game installed too. Mandragora? It's supposed to be like a Souls-like side-scroller. It just came out. It's apparently pretty good. I've got too many fucking games I want to play. Too many games, not enough time. I need a clone. Somebody clone me. But, like, share their consciousnesses. The reason people aren't crazy for Origins is just because Rocksteady didn't make it. Yeah, but isn't that reason enough to not like it? If Rocksteady didn't make it? Aren't they like the magic sauce that makes those games good? That'd be like saying that you shouldn't hate the game because just another studio made it or something. It's still good. I mean, Origins had a relatively high score. It's just Blackgate did not. I'll consider it, like I said. But first I need to go through my, like, 120-hour playthrough of Final Fantasy. Which Final Fantasy? I don't know. One of them. Alright, I gotta pop off here. If anybody else is in chat lurking, I appreciate it. I'll be back. I mean, I might pop up tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see how I'm feeling. More than likely, just expect me Sunday night. Or don't expect me Sunday night. Do whatever you want. I have no bearing over your life. If you want to, you could take up professional hula hooping. Who am I to tell you what to do? Noob. The only noob here is... That's how I feel about that. What is this image? Check this out. Check that out. You see that? That's me right now. I'm popping off here. Take it easy.